Hello. Hope you're all having a lovely Tuesday. I'm back from holiday. We made it back from Germany, and that was a bit of a hectic holiday. Hello. So yeah, we left on a Friday, and we my bag got lost. So we all got to Dusseldorf, and my bag did not. But it hopped on the next flight and ended up meeting us back at the airport when we went back on the Monday. So that was all good. But yeah, I'm just glad it's done. So I've actually got the week off. So we're gonna do some streaming. I've got other things to do, but today I'm certainly doing a long stream, and I've kind of forgotten where we got to with this map. So let's go have a look. And I didn't even forget to unmute myself. Right. So we got some Sweetles. We've got water. We've got a Pacu in here randomly. I think we just set up our electrolyzers. Yeah, because we've got oxygen pipes and we've got hydrogen. But we need to actually hook up where the oxygen's going to go to. We also need reed fiber. So there's a polluted water pipe here that isn't finished. Ah, yeah, this is what we need to do. So we need to sweep all of this water up, and then we need to let this polluted water geyser start erupting. And then we'll get the reed fiber. So let's just go ahead and do that. I think priority 9 should be good enough. But yeah, what I want to do today, at the very least, is just get loads of Sweetle ranches going. And maybe try and get some cooling for the base and for the sulfur geysers. But we do just need people to come up here and sweep. Not an idle dupe. Why are you guys idle? O2 masks don't have any oxygen. Okay, so first of all, we definitely need to hook up one of these oxygen pipes to the O2 masks. So let's just grab it and pull it over for now. Actually, it probably makes sense just to bring it this way. So we'll take the pipe. No, I'm not going to bring it through the freezer, actually. We'll take it this way. Yeah, you know what? I've changed my mind. We're going to do what we originally did. This way. And then it'll just come in here. I like that. I think everything's functioning correctly. This isn't overheating because of the temp shift plates. Food is still frozen. I like it. Liquid lock hasn't broken. That's certainly a good thing. Yeah, because we just need to make sure that these docks are fully fueled at all times. We need people to repair the masks right away as well. Yeah, is anyone going to come sweep? I don't think so. So I think we just need this to be yellow alert swept so we can get the polluted water online. So everyone please come do that right now. Because we had this huge geode full of regular water, and I wanted to feed that to the electrolyzers. So we just opened it, and now we're going to go sweep the rest of it up, or mop it, I suppose. That makes more sense. Yes, I've commissioned someone to do some emotes, so hopefully they'll be arriving soon. Probably next week. But I'll make them available in a Discord as well, as soon as they're ready. Yeah, no, thanks for watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I've noticed more of you have been doing that recently. We're just hanging out, having fun, try and stream weekday evenings, usually just playing this game. But yeah, feel free to come hang out, feel free to follow. Yeah, we got that all swept up, very nice. So now we can resume all of this. Although I don't think this necessarily needs to be mesh. Oh yeah, we're making it mesh so that we can put deodorizers up here. Because eventually this is going to be full of oxygen. Or polluted oxygen. So we'll hook all of this up. Like that. You're asleep. That's what I get for yellow alerting everything. And yeah, let's priority 9 all of this. How's the pipe going? Okay, that's not the right direction for that to go. Right, let's deconstruct that and put in a bridge. That should work. Yeah, everyone's exhausted. Hopefully they'll get to bed on time tonight. We've got a load of polluted oxygen here because it's coming in from over here. We're just going to seal this up at this point. I don't think there's anything in particular we want. I guess the... actually, there's a large amount of lead and fossil. So I guess not. We are still breathing it for now. Who's doing this? Yeah, people are idle because they're not actually going in the right places. And I think what we're going to do at this point is we're going to murder our regular hatches. And we're going to replace them all with sage hatches. And eventually we'll probably get some pips. But I just want to go with the sage hatches because they're eating dirt anyway, so I might as well make them more efficient at doing so. And then we'll eat all the meat and everything. Yes. Come here. All that food should be going to the right place. So yeah, the eggs that we want are coming up here. Meat's going down here, and then it's going to end up back up here. You know, I don't know. Does food rot on a conveyor? I imagine so, otherwise you just keep food on a very short conveyor and then have it drop off at a certain time, and then you wouldn't need a freezing thing. Oh, it's good to be back. It was a nice holiday, but it was very stressful not having my bag because I had my digital camera, I had my favourite watch in there. Lots of stuff got lost. Yeah, we've got a decent food surplus, mostly just because we murdered a load of animals a while ago. We're still cooking all the meat, so hopefully that actually gets cooked. Yeah, let's wrangle all these guys. There we go. We do need a different power source at some point so that we can actually safely turn on the jukebot and all the other furniture things. We do have our surfboard in here. Is anyone going to go use this? Not sure. Well, everyone's going to go have a shower. Yeah, so you're using it, but yeah, it just runs out of power immediately. These... Yeah, we need to get some better power line before we really start doing a load of recreation. Also, people are chatting for absolutely ages on the party line phones. And then they aren't actually getting to bed. That's a bit of a problem. I'm not 100% sure how I solved that one. Other than having more bedtime slots. So yeah, you're a regular hatch, so you can get eaten. Yeah, loads of meat is accumulated. It's all getting dropped off here, and then it's actually getting cooked this time. And then all the barbecue is getting shipped off to the freezer. The fish still behaving? Yeah, they're still behaving. Good. I'm sad because one of my real life fish is currently sick at the moment. They were sick a while ago, and I got some treatment for the tank, and they recovered. But since we've come back from holiday, they've gotten worse again. So I'm retreating them, and hopefully they'll be alright. They're mostly hiding a lot at the moment, though. But yes, we're going to want to open this up again, and we're going to want to sweep all the regular water out. Because we want polluted water to off-gas into polluted oxygen. We'll then process that into regular oxygen, and then this is where we'll get the clay for our ceramic from. And what I'll do is I'll actually remove this incubator. I think I'm just going to remove all of this now, because I don't think we'll need the incubators again. I don't generally run them. I usually just prefer to have lots of eggs and then build up a population a bit slower. But we needed them at the start just to get our hatch population working. What you got there? Yeah, so we're dropping off the sage hatches. Looks like it's mostly getting full. I think we have a regular hatch in here. Yeah, at this point I just want to tackle all these guys. Computer seems to be having lag spikes occasionally. I don't know why. But yeah, let's put the kiln in here. And then we'll be able to get some ceramic. So that will be nice. There are certainly uses for that. So power wire is being built. I think they're just delivering all the lead up here. And I actually need to... No, I've done something stupid. I actually need to open this up so we can get in here and build the rest of this. Looks like we're doing some research as well. Metal blocks. I think just furniture stuff. Yeah, this is just paintings for the Great Hall. I want to find more copper before we start building those, really. I would like to build out of copper, because we've got gold, but the gold is fairly rare and fairly useful. I don't think there's a lot of copper. Actually, there's copper up here. We can just dig to space. Grab this copper. I think it's probably worth doing. There's no space exposure up here. So we should be fine. And then we'll make the paintings like that. Yeah, I'm so happy we've actually got a cool steam vent. It's dormant at the moment, but we will have water for later that we can electrolyze. And now that's all going into the soup docks. So I think what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to build some mesh tiles down here. And I'm just going to dig this out. And then we should be able to sweep the water off the top. Because we've got the, excuse me, mesh tiles here. So if you ever get some water on top of, or if you get two liquids together and you've got a sweepable amount that you want to get rid of, you can just do this. You can put mesh tiles at the interface, and then you can mop off the mesh tiles. So yeah, we'll priority 9 that as well. And then once this is clear and it's just polluted oxygen, we'll get that sorted. So people are idle in the base. Let's see. Well, let's set this to forever. We're going to put something else here eventually. What would that be? We could put a second rock crusher in. Actually, what we should really do is just put a textile loom in there and get that started. So, yeah, let's grab all that stuff. Ooh, we got a... That was a buggy... that was a little interface bug there. Yeah, so we'll get the snazzy suits and we'll get everyone in their primo garb. Which is one of the new DLC, like, update features that's part of the test build. So we'll do that. There's probably a better space to put it long term, but that will do for now. How's this all going? Yeah, not too bad. In fact, what I might do is just start people sweeping. Is anyone going to come sweep this? No. I'll just yellow alert the one tile. And we'll see how much water we can actually get off it. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just keep yellow alerting them as we go, and then we can get rid of all this water. Yeah, so the water's mostly going, and the polluted water is staying where it is. So if we go to materials mode, you can see here, the water's being removed from the tile, the polluted water is staying more or less the same. We're not grabbing all of the water. I'll grab it from there. So I think we're going to need to put a mesh tile here. So let's have a look at that. I think we'll keep... well... hopefully we won't need to build all the mesh tiles. I think this is working, but obviously we're getting less and less water with each. Sweet. You can see it's off-gassing now. Yeah, we just need to finish it off. Yeah, there's not much water left there at all now, so... In fact, what I reckon we can do is we can just cancel that. And if we just build this one, that should work. Then we'll be able to let this go. Hopefully it won't be... hopefully it just won't go dormant soon. So we need this. We need the reed fiber. Right, let's speed to it. Watch what everyone's doing. And showering, going to the bathroom, using the phones. They are getting lit workspace, so they're talking on the phone as quickly as they can. But, yeah, I guess it's going to take a while. Yeah, there's stuff on the other planet as well that we need to explore as well. So we'll make sure to do that at some point. So yeah, I think what the problem is that people start talking on the phones really late. So maybe we just need to set these up to like a clock sensor. And then turn them off at a certain time. That might be how we do that. Oh, yeah, you're just having a narcoleptic nap. That's fine. This we can just disable, because this should run itself now. We have loads of hydrogen here. And loads of oxygen. So yeah, we've solved the CO2 problem. Partly by closing off this geyser, and partly by just having an actual decent amount of oxygen. This is all getting consumed down here as well. We could probably do with a carbon skimmer in here. In fact, there's probably a good chance we don't actually need to go back in this room ever. This should be completely self-sustaining, so we could probably seal this off and actually put the carbon skimmer here. I like the idea of that. Then, yeah, that will go in here, and then we'll just output the polluted water. Probably just up here. Oh no, we want to feed it back into where everything else is going. Hold on. Don't build that. So we want to hook this back up to where the carbon skimmer is currently going. And then we can replace that carbon skimmer with something else, like the crafting station. Yeah, there we go. And then we just hook that up like that, and then we can eventually turn these ones off. So we shouldn't need all that carbon skimming anymore. In fact, there's probably a more efficient way of handling this piping, but we'll resolve that later. So we're starting to get a fair amount of sucrose. So we can use that for sugar rockets, we can use that for cooking. Yeah, we can use it to make grubfruit preserve if we get any normal grubfruits. Okay. And we'll want to seal this off pretty quickly. So that can just be iron ore. Let's prioritize that. Yep, that's all being built. So over here, we still need to sweep this. Yeah, there we go. And then now there's just one water tile. Okay. How annoying. Well, we haven't actually built that yet, so maybe if we just build a mesh tile here. Like, we can literally just deconstruct these ones. What's my internet going wrong? Overwatch, you better not be updating again. No, it's not. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, this is going pretty well. So now I just need to build this mesh tile, and then we've just got the one water tile left. So who's going to build this? Got Devon, who's going to go do that. Oh, we're out of copper ore. Why we got the mesh tiles out of copper ore? It's not very helpful. Let's make them out of iron. Then once this is finished, we can... Actually, I think I'll just delete this one. And we'll just have a ladder here. That seems sensible. Eventually I want to tile this, but for now this will be alright. We just want to get it working. Okay, so that should be working properly now. So once this all gets done, we can just unblock this. Or we can probably just unblock it now. Because worst case, polluted water will go over here. It's fine by me. But yeah, this is already working, and we're already getting loads of clay and regular oxygen from this. So there's textile loom. We can put that somewhere. Oh. That was a little bit buggy. Yeah, there we go. Then we're going to need to put another switch up here, I think. That is fine. Then we can start making snazzy suits for people. Which I like. How many Sweetles we got? We've still got 3. There. Yeah, I think they're happy. We are getting some Sweetle eggs. And the ranches are mostly full of sage hatches now. So that's going pretty well. You can get attacked. There we go. And we've got a little baby Sweetle. There we go. I haven't seen one of these before. Well, I mean, we haven't had one in our base before, I suppose. So we'll need to make sure that they're on the wrangled list. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. Oh, we've got another one. Aha, they're starting to multiply. I like it. So, carbon skimmer is working. It's not actually hooked up to the bathroom loop. That's hooked up to the excess water. I think that's probably alright. Because there's not actually a lot of loop on this. Actually, it's probably not alright. This is probably going to back up eventually, because this is just feeding the one plant. Yeah, I think what I'll actually do is I'll hook this up here instead, and that will just go into the excess. So let's stop that. We'll let that all drain, and then we'll just deconstruct it. So the last thing I want to do is have the bathrooms back up, because the sieve is, or the sieve waste is too full. And I want it to be just the bathroom excess that's going into this plant. Okay, let's speed up again. Yeah, putting that bridge there has helped this work. In fact, I think what this means is we can just delete all of this now. I don't think this is necessary any longer. Although, I'll keep this vent here, just in case we want to vent something outside the base again. But apart from that, I think we can just get rid of these. Because that filter's going to use some power. We no longer need it. Freezers stay nice and cold. All the food is deep freeze. There we go, we got 100 cycles achievement. So, this has been unleashed, so let's analyze this. Then we can see how much polluted water we've actually got to work with. Because I'm pretty much just going to want to feed this into plants, and for now that means reed fiber, and in the future that means trees for pips. Looks like we found another sulfur geyser as well. Bringing so far we've got one here, one here, one here, another one here, and this one I think maybe another one. And that's all the sulfur we're going to have to work with. Lots and lots. But yeah, we can deconstruct this. We'll have to find something to do with all this oxygen as well. Sure we can make that work at some point. Ooh, another oxyfern, I'll take it. Sounds good. I think we're in a position where we can start to hire more dupes again. So let's uproot this one and plant the oxyferns over here. I should have insulated this part of the base. Okay, and then we can deconstruct this pipe. Deconstruct all of this. And I think eventually, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll actually just deconstruct all of this. I don't think we need the carbon skimmers to be here anymore. Because we'll just have the skimming at the bottom of the base. We've got enough oxygen production now that we can just rely on it. Ugh. And we're not using the CO2 guys to cool any food anymore either, so that should help. So I think we just deconstruct all of this, except we don't deconstruct the pipes, or at least not those ones. I think what I do is I unhook that pipe. Yeah, they're deconstructing that liquid bridge as well. And then I can just hook this back on here and we'll just have it how it was originally. So this water will all eventually drain into there. And we can just move the crafting station here. Sounds good. I wonder if they're ever going to add other uses for the crafting station. I've noticed the devs often like to have buildings that have a very specific use and then they don't actually use it again. Then we can have another 4 docks here. And for now I'm just going to extend it this way. And eventually these will be exosuits, but we do not currently have the reed fiber for that. So yeah, that's all working as intended now. We need a liquid pump here. Then we can put a hydro sensor here to make sure that it doesn't... Oh, we don't have the hydro sensor research. Let's grab that. Here it is. We'll just grab that so the pump isn't pumping when it's the pool is too low. Because we always want a little bit in here so it off gases, and also so the pump isn't working overtime. Or working inefficiently. Because if it tries to pump up a little bit of liquid, it's just not going to get a lot of bang for the buck. Yeah, thankfully this water isn't very hot, so you can just analyze it. Okay. We're definitely not using all this oxygen yet, but we will once we get Atmo suits online, and we will once we get more dupes. So we are going to start hiring dupes again. So we'll deconstruct these now that we've got the electrolyzers online. We're going to want to do materials research at some point. We didn't end up finding all those Wheezeworts. But I did learn something about the uranium doors. Before, I tried making radioactive uranium doors, like pneumatic ones, and uranium ore, and it didn't work. And the reason it didn't work is because the actual item you're making out of the uranium ore needs to have enough mass. So, mechanized airlocks are the best, followed by manual airlocks, and I don't think the pneumatic doors work. So we can give that a try, if we want to do that. But we can't build metal tiles out of uranium ore, so that's not an option. So what I'm actually going to do is we're going to find the uranium ore. There should be a little uranium pocket somewhere. Can't actually remember where it was. Let's have a look. Maybe we already dug it up. Oh yeah, it's behind here. I think we can get into here now. Like, this no longer seems too hot. So... we could just open this. And then we can grab the uranium ore and we can use that to make mechanized airlocks. And then we can use those instead of the Wheezeworts. And that should work. Oh, and we'll need more masks as well. So, yeah, let's make 4 more of these. And then we'll deliver the suits to the right places. Yeah, there we go. Branches are full. Actually, this one isn't full. But we can grab this one. We're up to 5 Sweetles in here. No longer a ranch because... oh yeah, because we're digging this out. Right. Yeah, I want to see if this uranium ore door trick actually works. So let's... I think we can speed to it for now. Okay, this pump should be working. Except it's not because we've disabled the automation until we get the sensor. That's fine. Okay. This one isn't lit because these lights are the long way around. But I think that's intentional because we need the mess hall to be lit. Or mess table to be lit. Okay. Yeah, everyone should get a turn on the phone. I think the way of solving this might be with schedules. I think we may just need to schedule everyone to like have different bedtime slots just so they can all complete calls. that no one's getting on the lines early. Either that or the clock or the timer sensors. But that might just result in them not actually using it at all. Yeah, we're going to want to close this off. We should no longer be dumping polluted water in there. We should be dumping that off up here instead. So I guess for now we'll do this. We're slowly making our way over to the teleporter output as well. Because we need to turn on both sides of the teleporter to get the other planet productive. There's this annoying plant here at the moment that needs to be removed. Yeah, that's all fine. So we've got access to the uranium again. So let's try making these doors and seeing how that works. So mechanized airlocks. And then we'll make a manual one as well, just to see if that works. And I don't believe doors block any radiation. No. So, they should let the radiation through just as a Wheezewort does. Yeah, and all the thimble reeds are growing, so we're getting reed fiber. So, let's start making snazzy suits. So I'm gonna make 9 of them. We'll get everyone wearing those. And then we'll get the fashionator as well. So let's have a look at the radiation thing and see where that goes. Got a shine bug in here as well. That's a fun. That's a funny coincidence. I don't think we're going to branch the shine bug site. So yeah, I'm interested to see how much radiation these doors produce. So the mechanized one produces 58 per cycle. It does actually have some radiation blocking. Okay, so that's not bad. It looks like the mechanized or the manual airlock is good enough. So what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to deconstruct the mechanized doors and just have 5 manual airlocks here and use those to produce the radiation for our Radbolt thing until we get the Wheezeworts. The Wheezeworts will be much more efficient, but this will at least get us started. And once we do get the Wheezeworts, we'll feed them phosphorite via this thing. So people don't have to come into the radiation room. This is such a weird mechanic. Although we do need to make sure we're building them out of the right material. Because if they're not made out of uranium ore, there's not really much point. But yeah, I think the manual airlocks are the best for this. I don't think you have any light here, but I'm not really fussed about that. And yeah, now we can seal this up again. And we can seal this up so that we don't get all the polluted oxygen here. And I think we've still got some lead elsewhere. I think there's another oil biome we're starting to get into. Where is it? Yeah, it's over here. So why is that unreachable? Let's see. Show navigation. Oh, because you can't get over this tile. Yeah, there we go. If we dig that tile, we'll be okay. So the other thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a thermosensor and a notifier. So thermosensor will go there, and then a notifier will go here. Actually, I'll build the thermosensor here. And then I'll set that to do an alert if the temperature is too hot. That would probably make sense. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. Let's just put our metal statue here. Where is that? It's here. Yeah, I'll just put our statue here. I think we currently have a crude artist somewhere. So yeah, we'll have a nice crude statue in there for now. But yeah, these are all... Okay, that one's not made out of uranium. Do we actually have any uranium left? We do. You can still get in here for now. Oh my god. This is something you don't see every day. Yeah, there's uranium. And then there is a very slight amount of radiation. Actually, this really isn't a lot. I thought it would be more. Like, the doors themselves produce a decent amount. There's a decent amount in this tile, I suppose. And that's where we're going to be collecting the rad bolts from. Also, if the doors actually open, they stop producing the radiation. But that's fine, because they won't be opening very much. Why are you idle? Oh. That goes dormant in 6 cycles, great. I think I'll need to deconstruct that tile then. I should have noticed that a while ago. Although, actually, I think you just finished with this. So who's going to do this? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's fine. We're not in trouble. Yeah, there you go. We'll let all that polluted water down. And then we can dump the polluted water here. And then they'll get fed into the plants. Very good. I like it. Okay. So what was this for again? I think this is just for crude oil. Yeah, and I guess power-wise we'll just hook this up here. This is going to get removed eventually. We got a fish. He is flopping about. Yep, we can plant the new oxferns over here. Fish chamber seems to be alright. It's kind of funny how that's worked out. Fish in here is actually older than the fish in here. That doesn't seem right. Oh well. I don't think it actually makes any difference. So long as the number in here keeps increasing, then we're fine. Anyone gonna go on a surfboard? No, because there's not enough power. We do really need some better power sources. I mean, we do have some natural gas up here, so we could start working on that. In fact, I think what's probably worth doing, because this natural gas geyser is above, like, I think our base is going to stop here. So I think it would make sense to put the natural gas room just where the geyser is. So let's just see quickly. If we keep expanding our base up by 4 high rooms, then we actually hit the geyser there. So I think we'll stop the base there. Yeah, so we can build our natural gas room to the level of the geyser, and that will line up with our base. Okay, that's good to know. How's the research going? We're slowly grabbing it. This now needs to be locked because you guys are going to take an absolute age to get through here. There you go. We'll let people in again once they rebuild that. But yeah, that results in 71 rads per cycle on this tile, which isn't a lot, but it's enough to actually start the science if we want. But eventually these will all be Weaswalls. Although it may take a while to accumulate that many seeds. So, where's the CO2 going? Yeah, so it's not building up in here anymore. It's just taking a while to sort of filter down to this level. Still not 100% sure what we're going to do with this space. In fact, what is everyone doing at the moment? So they're supplying the branches. I'm not spotting any snazzy suits. We got a skill point. That hasn't happened much today. So, yeah, building for you. And then, I guess, probably more digging for you, because if you're a researcher, we're going to want you to dig up geysers. I think putting digging on researchers makes sense. Yeah, we've got loads of Sweetle eggs. I could even just connect this up to the main grill at the moment, and that would generate some extra power. I think that's probably worth doing. We're not going to run it like this forever, but for now, at least, we will. And then we're not going to run out of power on things all the time. And it will consume all the hydrogen up here as well. Oh, actually... Actually, let's not do it like this. Let's... Instead of connecting it directly, what we could do is we could put a transformer in. And that way, we'd only get power out of it if there's power to put in. I like the idea of that. So what I could do is I could deconstruct this. I could put the transformer over here. Yeah, who's going to do this? Okay. That is fine. Yeah, zap it with the purple beam. Again, the internet is kind of going odd. I'm not really sure why. We got a nice clock. I think we can just remove that. It's no longer ticking. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, so... yeah, then we can do that like this. So... that way, we'll only feed power on from there if there is power to feed on. Actually, is there even any point to doing that? I don't think it's working how I thought it would. I think all I actually need to do is hook this up power-wise, and then the automation threshold on this is like that. We'll just run it like that for now. Because eventually what we'll want is we'll want all the power sources to feed onto a bank of transformers and batteries. And then we'll want the consumers to feed off that line of transformers. So I think you'd actually want 2 transformers, but you'd also want all the power to go into the same battery. Right, so now we have the hydro sensor. So let's go put that in up here. And then we'll get all this polluted water online. Excuse me. And in the meantime, we'll go back to researching Primo Garb. Yeah, let's add some things to the list. Because I think we can add ceramic to the list now. No, we haven't made any yet. Well, we'll add some when it gets added to the list. Gonna want these seeds as well. So let's uproot these, plant those. Looks like we're uncovering geysers. Yes, so that is, yes, it's a final liquid sulfur geyser. Nice. And we are getting snazzy suits made, yes. There we go, so we'll just keep giving people snazzy suits. We've got 12 at the moment, so we just need to make 8 more suits. Yeah, the other reason I've got this metal block here is because it should help regulate the temperature a bit. It looks like all the meat's been cooked as well, which is good. So everyone's eating nice food now. Which is good. A little bit of food is being left in the mess halls, but I think people are eating it, so I'm not that worried. But people do seem to grab more food than they can actually eat, and then they leave the rest on the floor, which I find funny. Dude, these beetles sound weird when they're sleeping. Yes, we're getting the fire pole built as well, which is nice. I think we'll just expand this up here. Ah, we've got copper again. Excellent. Okay, let's let's start on the artworks. Oh, now I need reed fiber for that. Okay. Well, we should be getting loads of reed fiber now. Or at least once this actually gets turned on. So let's speed to it. And I think the next thing is just power. I'm going to try and figure out where I'm going to put the power spine. Or like just the battery block. Probably just here. Like this time, I'm quite tempted to just make a horizontally expanding line of batteries and just put it between these geysers. I don't know. Maybe we put it over here or something. I mean, if we keep expanding the base down, we could literally just have the transformers in this bit of the base. Maybe that makes sense. Or actually, no, this is what we do. We put the transformers underneath this geyser. And then it just goes all the way down to the bottom. Yes, we'll do that. So I think what that means we can do is... So we're going to want the heavy-duty wire to go along... Let's see, what's the decor radius of the heavy-duty wire? 4 tiles. So we want the wire to go here specifically. Now, there was a way of doing this that I figured out. Let's see if I remember how it works. And I think I'm just going to lay it out over here. So we can actually deconstruct this. We'll have this geyser be the start of the setup. And I think what I did is it was a 5 wide. So it would be something like this. And yeah, this is just how I generally do transformers. I'm not sure it's the best way of doing it, but it's the way that makes the most sense to me. So we'll dig these out. I made my classic mistake again. I've given myself a stream title where I say I'm doing one thing, and I'm actually doing something else. Like, we've got the Sweetle ranches, and the Sweetles are getting groomed, but we're just getting the numbers up at the moment. So I'm actually gonna change the stream title to Getting the Power Online. Yeah, there we go. Because today what we're actually going to do is we're going to get our transformer grid up, and we're going to get like the natural gas from over here hooked up, and the natural gas from over here hooked up, and just all those things. Because we're just running out of power to do stuff in the base at the moment. And I actually want to get these transformers hooked up. Because what I want to do is I want to just plug everything into one battery and then get everything out. I think we'll take another rancher as well. That sounds good. We've got enough oxygen now. So we're going to keep hiring people if they're good. So we've got Travaldo here. He's another rancher. Because the ultimate goal of this map is just to have a load of Sweetle and Grub ranches and then get loads of water from that. Because we've got 5 sulfur geysers. And we're going to convert all of that sulfur into dirt and water using grubs. But that's going to take a while. And I haven't actually used those critters before, so I've got some learning to do. Yeah, and Steve's got some operating points as well, so that's good. Steve is one of the new dupes. He yodels when he's happy, and that's very good because yodeling gives everyone machinery boosts. I think it's just machinery, but it could depend on the dupe. Yeah, you're going to get cooking too, because we need more chefs. And you're going to get a hat, because I forgot to give you a hat. Yeah, Steve has a nice flat top. So the floor's definitely going to go like this, but in terms of how it's going to be laid out, I'm going to pause it while I'm just going through this, just so that makes sense. And I think we're going to make this all out of iron. So we have 2 transformers. They have to be laid out in a specific way. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to my previous save and have a look. So I don't want to guess about this. So we're going to go on a quick magical mystery tour of a previous base. Yeah, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So this is the previous Aridio run we did. And you can find that on YouTube. I did a long session of that and got to about cycle 600. And that's on there. That was my second playthrough of Spaced Out. I didn't quite finish. I did get a lot of rocket stuff done. But I just want to take a screenshot of what exactly I did. What a lovely day to stream. It's just nice. I've got the day off. I booked the week off because it's the UK and we're getting Thursday and Friday off anyways. So it's nice. Yeah. Okay. Get that the mods are different. Please ignore the copious amounts of Paku. Right. So here it is. So we have batteries up here. So these are the consumers. No, these are the producers being hooked on here. And then the consumers are coming out of these. So if I just zoom out and take this screenshot, I'll do something similar for my other base. Right. Okay. The second golden lamp farm. Yeah, it's just nice to be streaming. I went to Germany for the weekend because we were seeing some family. And that was a big debacle because the airline lost my bag. And I found it again when I returned. But yeah, I'm just glad to be back home. Right. So this is going to be laid out slightly differently because of how I want the wire. But I think the principles will mostly still apply. So we'll have the transformers. Yeah, the transformers need to be separated by 1. And then the heavy watt joint plate needs to go directly underneath the transformer. Yes. We're just going to make this out of regular heavy watt wire for now. Is that going to be aluminium? I don't think it is. No, we'll just make it out of iron. We'll just make all of this out of iron. And then we want the large power transformers to bring the power on. Yeah, they need to face the other way. Yeah, like this. And then we put a battery in. And then what we do is we take the heavy wire and we feed it in here. We feed it into the battery. So the power producers, like say the coal power plants, the hydrogen generators, get fed onto the transformer here. That then gets fed onto the main line, which is connected to a load of batteries. And then that hooks onto the transformers up here. And that's where the joint plate would go. And then this is where the consumers go out. And this way you can hook up a load. And this, I like this arrangement because you can just keep extending it in one direction. Like the more consumers and producers you have. And just keep hooking up conductive wires for everything. And that way all your heavy watt wire is in one place. And you don't have to worry about it. You can just keep repeating it. It fits in a 5-wide area. And you'll end up with loads of battery capacity on it as well, because you've got the space. Yeah, this is one of those things I always really struggled with. I never figured out where it was supposed to go. This is heavy... Oh, why am I building conductive wire? This doesn't need to be conductive wire. We're just going to make this regular heavy watt wire. We'll change it to conductive wire later if we need to. Then the only thing about that is we do get some negative decor penalty from this. So let's have a look and see how bad the negative decor is on here. We'll keep this all hooked up together for now, but eventually we're going to separate it all off. But this is just so that we're actually using the hydrogen to power our base. Because I don't want to just accumulate it and have it not do anything. People are actually idle. Because there's not enough oxygen getting to the masks. Because... we're all out. We're actually all out. Why? I guess we've just been consuming a lot of oxygen. Okay. There you go. Oh, that's not actually going to work, is it? I think we'll need to pliers this and hook it up with the rest. Hold on. And I guess I'll bridge this on here. Yeah, there we go. We'll tidy this up eventually. This is just so that this actually works. And, yeah, we'll priority 9 this. Because I want to leave this side open so that we can actually get in here. But it may be that I just move all of this 2 tiles back. I just want to see what the decor penalty is. We should have room to move it 2 tiles back. But essentially, we just want none of the decor from the heavy watt wire to hit the fire poles. Let's just see what it looks like first. So, priority 9. This should get online fairly soon. Yeah, so now the oxygen will come from here and it will end up on this line with the masks. And hopefully that will stop all of these idle dupes. Because at the moment they just can't escape the base. At some point I want to start expanding the base again. I don't really want to let all these gases out though. I guess we can tile this in. Yeah, that should start working. I'm surprised we actually consume that much oxygen. I guess we'll need to expand this out a bit further. Got more research. So we've got the clothing refashionator, and then all the plastic stuff. But we don't actually have plastic yet, so we'll just wait on that. So this is on now, so we can set this to send green signal if above 50. And now this should just pump a load of polluted water into all of our reed fibers. We're actually getting a pretty good number of seeds going. Oh, thimble reeds, not reed fibers. That's what you get from the thimble reeds. Yeah, let's speed to it. Actually, I think it just makes sense to move this all back, because that's going to go 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I actually need to move this all back 3 tiles. So let's just do that. So we'll deconstruct this. Cancel this. Deconstruct this. Cancel this. Tile this all in. Okay, not that one. Deconstruct these. Circuit overloaded. Yeah, because now we're consuming too much power. That makes sense. So I think it's worth hooking on all these transformers. And then once we've done that, we can just give each set of consumers, like, we can give the jukebot a line from transformers. We can give the arcade cabinet a line from transformers. And just not worry about any of the wires overloading. And then we can just start building all of our various power plants as well. We'll have somewhere to connect all of that power onto our main base. And I think this is the best spot for that. But what that actually means is that we'll extend this out here. And this will be the back of the spine. So that's what it will actually look like. And then we can dig this all out. Priority 9 this. I'm consuming a lot of oxygen now. How's the actual water for the Oh, I see. Yes, we no longer have any water for the electrolyzer. Unless we want to start consuming our fish tank water again. Which we could do. Because our steam vent's offline. That will reactivate soon. I don't think we need to worry about that for now. Actually, no, this has already gone down a lot. Okay, let's hook that back up. So we'll just turn this off. We'll hook that up like that. And then if this level gets too low, then we'll we'll sort something out. It probably won't for now. Yeah, we'll deconstruct those wires and we'll just redo what we were doing before. So that would be transformer, 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 transformer. Large power transformer. Battery. Then heavy watt wires. Or the joint plates. And then the actual wires themselves go like this. Yeah. And then none of that negative decor should hit these things at all. And yeah. And then we can probably put some other stuff here. We can just actually fit more batteries here, and have them hooked up to the conductive wire. That shouldn't be a problem. That just gives us a bit more capacity to work with. And that will generate heat over time. So we will eventually need to cool this. And because these are joint plates, we can just run the conductive wires for the producers that way. Because I imagine the producers are mostly going to be over here. Yeah, I think this is fine. I could even put doors here. I'm not sure there's any point. I'll put doors here. But I do just want to test that this works. It's probably worth laddering down the other side as well. It's quite nice seeing them get this all built so quickly, though. Okay. Because then what we can do is we can hook on the hydrogen plants. Instead of hooking it on straight here with this wire, we'll hook that on to one of these transformers. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just start building that wire. That can just... probably just bring it under here, actually. So that wire can come under here. And for now, I'm just going to bring it up by the fire pole. We'll sever this. Sever that. Bring this down here. And for now, put in a wire bridge. And we keep the smart battery by the generators because that's what determines whether they turn on or not. So that will still apply. And then this is actually the consumers, so then we can just take this wire out. And we can... just bridge that across here for now. And then we can just hook that onto our main line. And then whenever we get another 2k kilowatts worth of consumers, we can just hook that onto a different transformer. And we still got these batteries. I think this will work with these extra batteries here. But this is the main part that's doing the work of making sure none of the wires are overloading and just storing all the power somewhere. And we can just keep extending this down until the heavy watt wire overloads, and then we'll replace it with heavy watt conductive wire, and then I don't think we're ever going to consume that much power, if I'm being honest, to overload a heavy watt conductive wire. But if we do, then we'll build another spine somewhere else. But I think at that point we're pretty far gone. Why is everyone asleep? Everyone's exhausted. I think it is these phones. I think people are just staying on the phones and not hitting the schedule on time. I might just start giving people different schedules. Like, we'll make this the same... Like, I don't want to give people 2 bedtime slots if I can help it. But I will reorganize it slightly. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll just move half of them here. So we've got 13 dupes at the moment, so we'll move 6 onto this schedule. Keep the others on this schedule. And we'll rename this... I guess we'll call this Greenwich Mean Time. And then we'll call this Greenwich Mean Time plus 12. We'll see if that helps. I'm not sure it's going to help. But the reason I don't want 2 bedtime slots is because I don't want dupes to be sleeping when they're at 100% stamina. I want to avoid that if I can. But yeah, we'll see if that works. It might have exactly the opposite effect, and then everyone gets stuck on the phones, and then no one ever goes to bed. So let's find out. I think the problem was caused by people getting on the phones at the end of the downtime. Yeah, so now some people are heading to bed. We're obviously going to get some people not sleeping properly because of schedule changes for now, but we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works next cycle. We've got 5. I think we're doing better because we've got 5 people here. We only have 1 person on the phone. I think the other person was doing something else. So we'll keep checking back on that. But this also means if it's nighttime, people will come and do things. So that's probably worth having. Yeah, it looks like all the heavy watt wire is built. So if we go to the decor overlay... Wow, we're still getting some negative decor from the heavy watt wire. It's kind of more than I thought it would be. So if I select... Oh, I know what was happening. Are you not going to let me select the wire? Yeah, the radius on heavy watt wire is 6 tiles. Oh, bloody hell. So if I was going to do this with heavy watt wire, I could just make that heavy watt conductive wire. I mean, we do have lead. We'll just make the ends heavy watt conductive wire. In fact, considering how much lead we have, maybe we should just make this all heavy watt conductive wire. I think we'll just do that. We might as well future-proof it anyways. We're eventually going to replace it all. So we'll just replace the joint plates. That's fine. So let's prioritize this. How are the snazzy suits coming? We have 2 more. Okay. Amari never put his suit on. Oh well, that's fine. I think the oxygen masks are still working for now. Reed fiber production is going pretty well. We don't have any fertilizer. If we did, we would fertilize this and just get a load more reed fiber. But we're okay. We've got ceramic now, so we can add that to the list of things. The list of things and stuff. So let's come down here, add that. We still don't have any metal refining going on yet, so we are still just cannibalizing oil biomes. But there's so much lead down here, I'm not really worried. Like, we can just keep grabbing this. It's not actually too hot. Like, we'll just go all the way over here. Like, this bit, maybe we're going to start getting scolded. We'll see. Yeah, for now, let's just speed to it and watch them build the upgrade the wires. It's nice and sunny outside. I'll tell you what, it was when I was driving back from the airport. It was tipping it down. Like, I had wipers on max, and it was just it was still just screen full of water. Although I think I need to get my wipers replaced because one of them was leaving like a big stripe across the screen. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Ooh, look, we got loads of Sweetle lava. Okay, these guys can all be wrangled. And then I'll give someone the skill point. Nice. Right, what we got? Meat? Yeah, you can keep going with digging, I think. Max, you definitely are cooking stuff, aren't you? Yeah, that's good. Trying to make sure I'm not forgetting the priorities. Actually, that will do. Yeah, that seems good for now. Yeah, I guess it's going to take you a while to grab all this lead. And then we'll queue up research again. I mean, what do we want to research? Is there anything we want to grab for now? We may as well grab the radiation research starter pack. Do we have that? I bet I just went right past it, didn't I? No, we don't. Because we're eventually going to have this room full of wheezeworts, but for now we have manual airlocks made out of uranium. And it has to be manual airlocks, but if you make them out of uranium ore, they are actually slightly radioactive. So it's safe for dupes, and it's a small amount of radiation that you can just use for radiation science. And you can do this on any map, because you'll always have a little geode full of uranium next to your starting zone. So you can always do this. We were going to do wheezeworts, but we didn't find any frozen biomes on this map. And there were only 2 on the other planet. So it's going to be a while before we get more. But yeah, we can wrangle all these guys. And they are slowly getting dropped off. We have... Why do we only have 3 in here? I guess the others might have been elderly. I do remember it saying that we had elderly Sweetles. Yeah. So Devon's got that as priority 1. Yes, Devon's doing that now. Okay. I guess people are just coming over here to grab lead at the moment, yeah. Yeah, looks like people are getting dropped off. That's good. Yeah, just speed to it. In fact, actually, I think this is working now, so... Hold on. Why have we got 4.48 kilowatts going through here? No, that's fine. Yeah, so the large power transformer is taking on all the power from these. The current load is 1,600 because the hydrogen generators are working. So at the moment, they're loading up all of the batteries here. Oh, yeah, so all of the batteries are being hooked up because the power is going through this conductive line onto the heavy watt wire and then into the batteries via the conductive wire. Yes. So once these batteries are full, then these batteries will start to fill. And then eventually this battery will fill and the generators will stop. Okay. That is fine. So it looks like we do have oxygen again. That's good. I'm hearing somebody asleep. Could have just been someone having a narcoleptic nap. I don't think it is. Got an enigmatic sleeper somewhere. I feel like it's working more smoothly. I'm not sure it actually is. But yeah, these thimble reeds grow super quickly, so you usually end up accumulating a lot of seeds very quickly. In fact, what I probably will do is I'll probably set this to thimble reed seeds instead of mealworm seeds, because we're going to get those a lot more quickly. Although I'll do that once we've got the amount of plants we actually want. To stop this from overflowing, this geyser is going to produce, and we want the active period, so 8.7 times 344 divided by 654. So we want enough thimble reeds to consume 4.58 kilograms per second of polluted water, and that way this tank will never overfill. So each plant consumes 0.16 kilograms per cycle. No. 160 kilograms per cycle. So you divide that by 600. So you times it by 600. Hold on, let's do this. Right, so 160 divided by 600. So 0.266 kilograms per second. So you do 4.576 divided by that, and you get the amount of thimble reeds, which is 17 will be needed to continuously consume that much polluted water. And we have 15. So we could probably add a few more. This is probably good enough. Like, with that many thimble reeds, this shouldn't fill up during the active period of this polluted water bed. And if it does, we can just expand it out this way. In fact, there's actually polluted water over here. This looks like a polluted water geode. How boring. Yeah, we can just expand this out. I don't think there's any reason not to. But yeah, I don't think we'll want to add any more plants than this. This should be enough reed fiber to get everything done. And yep, Steve is making a nice suit for someone. It'll be nice and fashionable. Yeah, so it looks like these transformers are almost getting finished. Why do I have a vent here? Let's get rid of that. I like this arrangement as well because there's room for batteries, but we are going to need to eventually cool this because each of these batteries is producing some heat. Right, so I think that's 4 kilowatts worth. So if we go to decor overlay, yeah, so now, yeah, these aren't getting any negative decor from the conductive wire, or the heavy watt conductive wire. And that's what we're looking for. So, provided the dupes don't go in here, they shouldn't get the negative decor. What we got? We got another rancher. I'll take that. We'll just keep accumulating ranchers. So here's Liam. You can go for ranching as well. And now we have 14 dupes. So you can go on this schedule. I feel like I'm not hearing as many people asleep. So I think we've done this correctly with the schedules. But we do need more bedrooms. Hold on. So we'll just do this for now. We've actually hired 2 dupes since we started this, so that's 8. And we'll give Joshua a snazzy suit. So yeah, this is still working. Yeah, because it's still charging this battery. Yeah, it's still charging these batteries off the conductive wire. And once they're charged, the hydrogen will turn off. So I think everything's been done correctly, and we can start hooking up transformers. And I'm going to keep the oxygen directly hooked to the hydrogen generators, because I know this should sustain off of those. And then we don't have to worry about ever running out of power on these things. We're not going to expect the hydrogen line to produce very much net power for the grid. What's the colony achievement anyways? Okay, I think we got quite a few of these, so we're gonna go through those. It's probably oxygen not included. Blimey, I should have clicked this a while ago, good grief. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty sure it was just the achievement for moving the oxygen through the vents. Because it is basically what we're doing at the moment. So what we're going to want with this is we're going to want to hook the jukebot and the arcade cabinet onto separate lines. And we're eventually going to want to take our coal power plants out of here and put them somewhere else. But for now, I think the next thing is just to get the natural gas power working, because then we can just turn these off. Oh. Well, I guess it's fine. Actually, let's just make some mesh tile. No, it's just there so that I know where the base levels are. So in terms of slime, there's slime in here. So what we're probably going to want to do is we're probably just going to want to put a pump in this room and then just bugger off and build the actual natural gas room somewhere else. Like over here. Yeah, because the other reason I built it here is because this is where the actual base part of the base is going to be. So I think we're going to have our natural gas power and sort of just natural gas producing items room here. So let's put this in here. And then we can just start planning that. So that will go to about here. Yeah, there we go. And then again, we'll make a liquid lock so we can get in here. So that liquid lock will go here. Is that correct? No, that's no, that's not correct. Actually, it is if we're going to have... No, it's not. It's not because we're going to have an access chute going through there as well. So yeah, we'll just go here. So this will be how we enter the natural gas room. There'll be an internal access chute here. And then it will just connect up here. And we can just start... I believe we can just start digging through all of this. Yeah. And this is all outside the base, so I just don't care where the gases go. We'll, we'll just get rid of all of it. And we'll keep it all insulated, because the natural gas is going to be hot. And yeah, and then this will be the actual roof of the base proper. So... Well, no it won't. Eventually we'll just move our polluted water storage here, and then maybe this will be the roof of the base proper. Over here. But yeah, I think this is a good geyser to get started for hooking up power-wise. Yeah, and this battery is actually filling up now, so this will stop running soon. But there's still loads of hydrogen here, so we didn't really have to worry about that. But yeah, I really like this transformer bank setup, because we can either take the power over here, or we can take it through the joint plates. And it's just nice and easy. So we've got the material study terminal and that sort of thing. Manual radpod generator, we don't need that. So we'll put this here and we'll set up all of this stuff for now, and then we can research yellow science if we need to, but we're probably not going to massively go for it until we grab the beeswax. But yeah, I think this is working as intended, because people are getting on the phones at different times, and they're not getting on the phones too late, I don't think, generally. So yeah, we've got 6 Sweetles in here now. That's looking pretty good. There's another natural gas geyser down there. What I'm going to do with that one is I'm just going to dig straight across. I'm even going to let the sour gas out, because like this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be the base, so... We'll extend this insulated tile down here. And then I think we're just going to dig straight down to the geyser. And then we're going to insulate it and just pump the natural gas from this geyser into the other room. Because we're going to put an infinite storage in that room. Probably... I don't know exactly where we're going to put it. But we're going to use an infinite storage. You're asleep. Oh, you're doing an narcoleptic nap. Okay. I forgot you were narcoleptic. That's fine. So, we've got more snazzy suits. I like it. In fact, instead of doing this, we'll just ladder down right next to the geyser. And then just seal this in like this. We'll put like an airlock in. So we'll have the gas pump here, and that will be made of gold. Actually, let's just make this regular tile. We want to dissipate some of the heat so that the pump doesn't overheat. We'll put it at the top because some carbon dioxide will probably get in here. Although we're going to want to vacuum this room out anyways first. And then we'll get a atmo sensor. So here. In fact, I'm actually going to want to move that up. So here we go. And then we can just tile that in. And then that can be a mechanized airlock. It's not made out of uranium. That is made out of normal building materials. And then that's this room done. So in terms of power, we're just going to hook that on to the general consumers. Like that. And then ventilation-wise, that will go up here. And we'll just use a regular gas pipe. And what we'll do is we'll sever these. Put in some bridges here. Sever these. And then that line can just go straight up the fire pole. So, like this. And then that will end up in the natural gas room somehow. So that will come in down here. Okay. So we can dig this out as well. We're definitely going to want this to come up here. Liam's got the room with all the oxygen in it. Or, actually, that's really weird. It just looks like there's more oxygen in there, but it's the exact same amount of oxygen pressure. It's really bizarre. Well, that's giving you guys lots of work to do, so you're going to be working on that for a while. Yeah, that could be priority 5, and then the other stuff can be priority 9. skill points. So Nicola, you can keep going for building because you're mechatronics. I guess we'll get this priority 9 just so that we can build it right away. That can go there. Yeah, these fish are still happy. We're still doing pretty well on food. We've mostly just got roast grub nuts. Roast grub fruit nut stored. Which... okay, this is too hot now. It's only refrigerated, so this actually needs to go up. Or is it just that there's not enough cooling capacity? No, I think there is. I just need to set this lower. So we'll set this to minus 25. Still just fiddling around with the threshold on this thing just to make sure the food stays frozen. But maybe just minus 22. Because I don't want it to consume any more power than it needs to keep that cool. It's probably because we're just adding heat consumers or heat producers outside the base. So it's probably not helping. But yeah, power-wise, let's actually disconnect this. We're just going to put the Juke bot on its own power line. So let's see. We'll give it a try. So we got these transformers over here. I feel like I've already overcomplicated this. Because what we'll do is we'll actually put the Juke bot here and these two water-consuming things, the pinch pepper nut and the soda fountain, on the same line. And that'll be 2 kilowatts max. So those lines will run out here. And then we'll bring those down through here, I think. So something like this. Keep making this all out of lead. And then that can just go down here. And we can just hook that on here. Although I'm gonna do it here because I'm a fool. And then all those recreation buildings can stay on their own separate power line. So yeah, we've given people a load of stuff to do, so let's just let them build everything. But at least all the ranching should get done, because we have loads of ranches. The air is just like, I'm so high right now. I don't think the schedule thing has worked. People are still missing bedtime. Yeah, I don't think this worked. Delete. There you go. Now everyone's on the same schedule again. So, Amari, let's take you to Mechatronics. We found Regolith. because we've been digging up all this stuff. That's fine. Should probably go out here and grab this copper too. There's no space exposure here, so we're fine. And then in terms of actual furniture, we can start putting in the consumers again. But we'll need to research them first. I haven't actually done a lot of the recreation research. So I suppose... Let's see what's going on. Oh, okay, we've got the research. So that's finishing the radiation research. So we can place all this stuff now. So the generator will go here. So that's the tile that'll pick up the radiation. And I'll get shot out that end. Then the reflector will go here. And then we put the light here. And the motion sensor here. And then this turns this on. Like that. Yes. I realized the problem with this. This actually needs to be a Wheeze Warp because otherwise this won't get through. So we'll deconstruct that. And people can come through here again because we'll need to open this up. I'll just deconstruct both these because there's Wheeze Warps on the other planet. And then that can shoot down. We'll also need a wire here. And a wire here. And then this stuff can all be priority 9. And I think we're... So the thing is, if we hook that onto the main consumer grid, this is going to constantly be drawing power. That should be alright. Maybe I'll just extend this down here a bit further. Let's put in one more row of this. And then, yeah, just keep moving this down here. Only thing I'm slightly concerned about is we're blowing through a lot of iron ore, and we don't have any metal volcanoes. Although, actually, we do have a metal volcano on this planet. That hasn't erupted yet. Oh, and we need to send someone over here, otherwise this isn't actually going to be sealed in. And we've got a load of mobs and slime like over here now. Great. It's Morbin time. There we go. I said it. It's Morbin time. Yeah, we're gonna need to send someone over there. So it needs to be someone who can dig granite. So who's it gonna be? Preferably someone with low skills, but some hard digging. Could be Meep. Well, Meep's busy cooking. Probably Otto. Yeah, Otto can go through. Otto can go through and turn that thing on. Oh, he's already here. How convenient. So you can definitely unequip your mask. You can teleport. There you go. Yeah, so please build these. I'm sad I didn't find more Weezeworts. Maybe there's Weezeworts down here. I haven't seen any. Oh, you're grabbing a briar seed to put in the metal. Yeah, that checks out. So while he's doing that, actually, how are we doing with connecting over here? We're almost done with that. So that's priority 9, this digging. Because then this teleporter will activate, and then we can actually bring stuff over from the other planet, like solids. So Otto can load in the Weezewort seeds and a load of other things as well. Because I think that setup will work pretty well, even with just the 2 Weezeworts in the corners. So who's going to come over? Probably Frankie, yeah. There we go. Yeah, you've got loads of stuff to build over here in the meantime. Is there anything I should put in here? I don't know. So who's going to go activate this then? It could be Frankie, but no. It's Liara, she's going to do it. So we should be able to get a decent amount of radiation research soon. So what other stuff are we going to want? We're going to want the thermo aqua tuner. So we'll grab that. And then I think the first things we'll grab will be the other recreation buildings. Because we have the capacity to hook them up now. So Devon, you can grab... Well, what are your skills? Hey, you've got a fair amount of building experience. You might as well go with building. That sounds good. Also, is it just me? Or has this song played for like the last like half an hour? What's going on with the music? I don't know. Maybe it hasn't. I'll investigate if this song is playing an hour later. So that's currently disabled because... Oh, yeah, we need a NOT gate in here. Do we have NOT gates? We do not have NOT gates. Okay. We're going to need those. Because this will turn on at the moment when this is full. Which is not what we want. We want it to turn on when it's empty, so that it actually fills itself with rad bolts. I feel like they should just flip this logic. Like, it should activate... It should send a green signal if it doesn't contain rad bolts. I feel like that just makes sense. But yeah, the radiation will turn into rad bolts in this tile. Which is currently 58. So this doesn't generate a lot of radiation, but it's enough that it works. I think I'm actually going to cook stone hatch eggs as well. I don't think I want stone hatches. Because they're harder to kill than normal hatches. And we don't have a drowning chamber. I could probably fit a drowning chamber in the base somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to want to dig this out too. And put some bedrooms in. So we can dig that out. Dig that out. That's not going to make a difference. Then eventually we'll need to decontaminate this area to keep going up here. So I think what I'm actually looking for is a way to make sure people use the recreation buildings before they go to the loo and use the bathrooms and everything. I did try giving people bath time. I'm going to try it again. How's the food looking? Yeah, that's frozen. Yeah, this still needs to be activated. So Frankie is going to go do it after all. He has decided he's going to be the one. In the meantime, we've got more snazzy suits over here. People are getting on with this. So not too many left. 4 left. Got another achievement. I'm going to start looking at these so I know which ones they are. So, oh yeah, that makes sense. 8 dupes wearing snazzy suits. Yes. We certainly did do that. How is Zopino looking? Yeah, you still need to build these. Oh, wait. Is this priority 9 as well? No, it's not. I guess you've just been relaxing. But so we're manually gonna load this with wart seeds and algae and data banks. Is there anything else I want to send over? Fertilizer, probably. Probably not sleep wheat grains. We just want those to accumulate for now. I don't think there's anything else I really want to send over. Probably sulfur. So this could be priority 9, and this should be manually loaded. Yes, now this teleporter will work. So that also means we can pump a liquid or a gas over. So which one is that going to be? We could probably make a combined tamer for this gold volcano pretty easily. But what I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to let this erupt in all this polluted water. We'll come back to it. We have a hydrogen vent. It would be pretty easy for me to send hydrogen back to the base. Is that worth doing? Probably. Probably gonna get scolded for now. Copper sounds good. This dupe sounds pretty good too. 7 athletics, machinery. You could be an operator and we can just get you into suit wearing pretty quickly. Yeah, I think we'll just take another dupe. I think we'll take it up to 16 dupes. So Otto, you can go for... I guess you can start going for exosuit training. Ellie, you can... Yeah, maybe you just start going for exosuit training as well. But eventually you're going to be an operator. But yeah, we've got room for 16 dupes there. we've certainly got the food output for it now. Yeah, more labor is just good. It'll just help us get everything done quicker. I guess we'll want this fire pole to extend up here too. Seems good. So we found that teleporter. We didn't find the other teleporter. In all honesty, we're probably just going to want to send water back. Well, I mean, we can send a liquid and a gas back. So I think the gas we send back will be hydrogen. So we can probably just get that hooked up pretty quickly. I mean, there probably isn't even any point. I guess it would help the power generation, but we're probably going to want local power generation as well. I guess there's no reason why we can't do both. Who's idle? You. Oh god. Right. Okay. Hold on. How did this happen? I guess we'll just ladder all the way down here. Who's doing this? Yeah, get these built immediately, please. So we should have some wart seeds we can do stuff with now. Although you're probably not actually loading this thing, are you? Oh, okay, you are loading it. It's currently loaded with fertilizer and algae. You know what? Let's just turn off everything other than the essentials at the moment. Because we just need the warts. We just need the wart seeds. Oh, okay, that's fine. He did make it out of there. Might as well dig all of that as well. And we have not gates. It's good. So we can put that in just here. We can sever this. And then we'll actually start getting red bolts in this thing. And then we can start the yellow science research. But we should first of all get exosuits, because we're getting close to the point where we're actually using up the snazzy, the reed fiber. We're going to keep getting more and more Pacu fillet as well. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the food situation. We're going to want the gas range pretty soon. Yeah, let's speed to it. I'm just going to have a quick snack. Right. Have we loaded the wart seeds yet? No. Okay, we'll wait for that to happen and we'll plant them. This is still loaded with phosphorite, so it's not a problem. And we got a rogue rock crusher again. That's a nice bug. We can get solar power started fairly soon, because now we can actually hook that all up onto this spine. Yeah. We're going to have to do some wire organization for that. I think it's worth doing the natural gas first. Should probably also just go up here and grab all of this fossil. A, because there's lead in the way, and B, because I want it. So we'll just do that. Who's got a skill point? Lindsay. Yes, we can keep going towards exosuit training and rocket piloting and that sort of stuff. I feel like the Sweetles take longer to hatch than the hatches, or maybe it's just because the hatches had such a head start. Yeah, we're starting to get our population of those guys up. Yeah, this knot gate is being supplied. Right, let's see if yeah, has auto loaded the wart seeds? Yes. Haha, yes, okay. So we'll put those over here for now. And then as we get more, we'll bring them over. Still needs to actually get built. So who's gonna build this? Not sure. Yeah, you've got the goods. Nice. Yeah, so this is starting to accumulate. It's going to be 5 per cycle because it's a very low amount of radiation. But once we get the Wheezeworts in place, it'll be more. And you really only want this to be running when there's lots of radbots being generated, because it consumes a fixed amount of power, despite the amount of radiation. So I guess, what are you doing in the meantime? Yeah, you're building all this stuff. Oh, and you're grabbing all the data banks. Yeah, that checks out. Although you're going the long way around, aren't you? You know, eventually we want to do data bank research. So we're pretty much at space here. So we're probably going to want to fire pole all the way up. And then we're gonna build an airlock and do some things. Like, we want to at least scan all the tiles around us, because at the moment we don't have any information about this area. Yeah, there we go. We got both the Wheezeworts now. Nice. Yeah, and that should be supplying them. Why isn't this one being supplied? Oh, because someone else is going to do it. Okay. Right, so the radiation on that tile has increased to 606 rads per cycle because of these guys. And now it's going to generate 60 rad volts per cycle. Nice. So now we hit the problem of there being a lot of radiation up here. I mean, there's not too much radiation up there. But you are going to want lead tiles. I mean, A, you're going to want them here anyways, because this is where the Atmo suits and everything are. But B, just because you don't want people getting irradiated up there. And now we can lock this again. Like, we can tell from our traffic overlay mod that everyone is just running through this area. And it makes sense, because that's the only way out of the base. So, you lead tile that so that people run over it faster, and so that radiation from here doesn't cook people doing research. The irony of researching hazard protection while standing on top of a big radiation hazard. Yeah, everyone has loads of stuff to do, so we'll speed to it. What's in your current list of errands? You're probably going to get slime though. Nice. Just eat a big bog bucket. So yeah, it's pretty much just storing all the data banks and then just building all of this stuff. You're gonna want to pump some water back as well. It's probably worth looking in here. Hold on. Hold on, what's going on here? Dupes urgently need to use a toilet. Pipes seem to be working fine. We can deconstruct all these pipes now. I don't think there is actually a problem. And I'll re-enable this building now because we're just depending on getting this wire finished. The oxygen mask didn't get delivered. It did. That's good. Okay, we got research done. So that is exosuits. I still find it hilarious that it's called an exosuit forge, but it produces ammo suits, not exosuits. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make more coal power plants down here. We're going to have some similar sort of setup here, but we're just going to have the exosuit forge and the primo garb thing here. And then we're going to take all these coal generators and we're just going to hook them on their own consumer line. So we'll disconnect them from the main base electronics. So we'll just take all this stuff and put it over here. Although we currently don't have a lot of lead. We need to go dig some more. So it looks like we dug into this area and let a load of natural gas out. That's fine. It's quite nice for actually getting this built. And I don't really care about the rest of this. We'll just let it go. I don't think we need to research anything at the moment. We'll just let everyone do stuff. Might as well analyze this guy's. Might as well analyze this geyser as well when we get there. But we're just going to pump that up for now. And we'll probably pump it up this way because eventually we're going to end up with transformers here. I don't really mind if we leak a little bit of natural gas out of here, because we shouldn't be going in here too much anyways. Ooh, stickers. Nice. Got a mermaid, we've got a pip in a jetpack. I think that's a more bit of jetpack. I don't know, they decided to put all the stickers out here for some reason. Yeah, at least this is working now. When can we send you back? So we're going to want to send you back fairly soon. Oh, it's already online. We can send Otto back whenever we want. Do you want to go all the way over here? Possibly? See what you're going to do. We'll just follow you around for a bit. You build something out of cobalt. Yeah, just these wires. Eventually we'll do some telescope research here. But for now, let's just find out what's in that geyser. Because if it's just like a water geyser, then we'll just pump it straight back to the base. And that'll be worth doing. And then we'll need to set up some kind of permanent power for here, so probably some kind of either a hydrogen plant or a solar plant. We don't have the solar research yet. In fact, actually, now that we have rad bolts, let's grab some of those researchers. Let's start with the recreation buildings. Yeah, how long is it going to take for you to get through here? Ah, you're not going to get there today. That's fine. Yeah, looks like we've got more Sweetles in here. That's good. There's a load of them, but they all appear behind the hatches, which isn't very convenient. Yeah, looks like stuff is getting done. Oh, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide in here. What I could probably do is put airflow tiles here, and then CO2 will eventually sink down into this room. And then I could just, once it's all natural gas, I can... Oh no, there's loads of CO2 up here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll just vent the room out and then lock it, because we're not going to need to come back in there. Yeah, I'd quite like to get as many power sources as possible hooked on today as possible. Oh, looks like someone's actually using a surfboard. That's a good sign. This water level is dropping quite quickly because we're electrolyzing it all. Got a pretty good buffer of oxygen stored up, though. And I think for the most part, the base is just running off of the hydrogen now. So in fact, if I go to the report and have a look at power usage, yeah, we haven't got any power wastage. The only power wastage is from the batteries. So these generators are only running when they need to, which is most of the time because we're consuming a lot of power. So we have quite a lot of hydrogen stored up. We have about 35 kilograms per tile in those rooms. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to disconnect this. And then I'll deconstruct these. Move this wire around here. And deconstruct this. And then disconnect that. That can go on a bridge. And then we'll disconnect this. Deconstruct this. Actually, no, I don't want to do those things. We'll just send this wire separately somewhere. We'll just send it up here. And then we'll connect it onto the consumers. So that can go like this. Oh. we need lead. Okay, so digging priority 9. And then construction priority 9 that. So let's see some people dig some lead. Any luck? Some people are mostly just grabbing sulfur at the moment. Okay, ranching for you. You can have let's just give you building. Very hard to spot Sweetles in here. But we do have a full ranch now of Sweetles. So we're getting some glucose, sucrose out of that. Blimey. I don't think we actually want any of these dupes, so coal. Thank you. How is this going? Oh, I'm telling you to build this ladder of cemetery rock. You know what? I think I've learned my lesson. We're just gonna... What are the rocks that are nearby? Granite. We're just gonna build it out of granite. But you don't need to rebuild that. You don't need to disinfect the outhouses either. And yeah, you'll move. We'll move Otto back off the planet once we've found that geyser, probably. How's the lead situation going? Are we doing any more of that? A little, a little. Research isn't getting done because we're just analysing these geysers at the moment, which is fine. Meat's not going too badly. Plenty of food. We just need to grab the lead, really. Yeah, I guess some digging is happening here. Just not quite digging the right tiles. We need to dig the other things. Because that's just fossil. I guess you can come in here as well and grab that and these. Yeah, there you go. What do you want? You can have building. There you go. Getting pretty large amounts of reed fiber now. We just need more lead for building all these wires. So what do you want, Harold? You can have digging. There you go. So I guess we're pretty much just waiting for people to grab more lead. Metal refineries are probably something we can consider soon, but I think I'm going to make those... Where am I going to put those? Probably not in the main base. Maybe we do just put them in the main base. We have like a big cooling... Because we're going to need a big cooling block somewhere anyways, aren't we? I think this is probably going to be the best place for just a big general purpose cooling block. Because we're going to want to cool the air coming into the base, because at the moment it's quite hot. But the base is designed to run hot anyway, so it's not really a problem. But we're going to want to feed the oxygen lines through here. And we're going to want cooling here. We could just put the refineries here and then just heavily cool down this area. It's probably not the worst idea in the world. None of these places are counting as rec rooms because they're decor items. Okay. So we need to put those in. So I think I'm just going to do it like this for now. Because I don't know exactly where everything's going in there yet. And we'll just keep speed toing it. Yeah, we really just need more lead. So people need to come over here and actually dig this. So let's actually lower this all to priority 8. Because we do want to get over here, but not immediately. Okay, we are actually getting different music. I'm not just going crazy. That's good. I do want to see what's in this other geyser. So where is our friend? Oh, you're still building this. Okay. Looks like a load of air is being let out over here. So we actually need to shut this bit. Yeah, I'm not really sure why you're building all that first. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. The old ladder was a higher priority. Yeah, you haven't trapped yourself. That's good. Okay, it looks like you are digging now. That's good. So, in terms of consumers... or producers, we're actually gonna take this line. Hold on, what did I just make that out of? Lead. I did make that out of lead. Okay. And we're just gonna go around like this. And I think I'm probably just gonna do this. Yeah, like this. Yeah, and then we'll have all the coal on its own network, and that will help power when needed, but it doesn't need to immediately. And then we'll put more clothing related stuff down here, so the exosuit forge and the clothing refashionator. So that can go here. And then this thing can go here. There we go. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. So this is where all the clothing production will happen. Looks like we're almost finished on snazzy suits. Well, we were, but we keep hiring more dupes. So, I guess not. Got 3 more to go. I'll leave it on speed 2 for now. Oh, we're still on speed 1. Crap. Hey Neo, nice to see you. How you doing? At the moment, we're just trying to get our power network online. We've got oxygen, we've got food, we're hiring more dupes, and I just have a big bank of transformers that I'm trying to connect power sources to. Because for a while we were just running off coal in the base, but now we've got some extra power coming in from the spawns. And we're going to try and get our natural gas hooked up because we've got 2 geysers over here. So we're just going to send all those power sources into this stack of transformers. And then we're going to send it out on the 2 kilowatt lines to all our consumers. So we've got the we're gonna have a line for the recreation things, and then we're gonna have a line for like the main base and stuff. So it should be pretty good. Hope you're having a good day. I normally stream in the evenings, but I've got this week off, so I'm gonna do some daytime streaming. I was recently on holiday. I'm just glad to be back, to be honest. It was seeing family. It was kind of stressful. So we were flying to Germany, but my bag got lost at the airport, so I couldn't find it until we flew back. Ugh, so I had to borrow their clothes. Yeah, we're on classic at the moment. So this is what we discovered. We're kind of making our way up to space, but the main thing about this map is that there are 5 sulfur geysers. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. And there's one here. So the eventual plan is that we're gonna hook up. We're gonna hook up cooling to all of these, and then we're gonna feed loads of Sweetles. And I think I calculated that we have enough for. Oh blimey! Actually, let me have a look at my notepad quickly. Because I did some maths. I should have organized this better. Yeah, it's about 9 kilograms per second of sulfur. So that's going to end up with... I think we're literally going to have 27 Sweetle branches and 8 Grub branches. Oh no, 12 Grub branches. That's going to be the plan, eventually. That's going to take a while to get there. Yeah, thank you for noticing the Paku points. Just trying to think about things to do with them. Most of them are fish fiend at the moment for the IRL fish. But yeah. I'm getting some emotes made as well. Non-Paku themed, but they are fish themed. So hopefully those will come out next week. But yeah, we've got a polluted water vent just hooked up to our thimble reed. I think we're actually bringing over some fertilizer from the other planet. So what I'm actually tempted to do is deconstruct these and put in a farm station. Oh no, we can't because it's not a ranch. It's or it's not a farm. It's a stable. Okay, never mind. I was tempted to fertilize these to get a load more thimble reeds, but we'll cope. But yeah, yeah. Planning to go really heavily into the Sweetles and the Grubs because I've done literally nothing with them so far. I haven't actually got around to using them. So yeah, I've got one ranch here. We're gonna experiment with planting plants in here as well because we're gonna eventually need that for grub eggs. But for now, we're just trying to get our numbers up. We've got a few larvae in here crawling around with the hatches. But yeah. Also, we've reached our goal. we've got 7 ranches full of followers, so I'll have to update that next time. You know, finally got a radiation research going as well. I was kind of planning on having 5 Weezeworts here, but we only found 2. So to do some of the work, we've got 3 manual airlocks with uranium in them. Or manual airlocks made out of uranium ore. So that generates a very small amount of radiation. So before we put the Weezeworts in, this was getting about 50 rads. Now it's getting about 600. These Weezeworts don't mess around. But I just find it funny how like the cooling is almost minimal from these now. But the radiation is huge. Like they've completely flipped the use of this plant compared to what it was before. So how much lead have we got? So we've got another 13.4 tons to work with. That's good. This map has irregular oil. So there's lots of oil biomes that we've been grabbing lead from. We should tunnel back in here, really. In fact, what are the temperatures like? Okay, this oil biome is too hot, but we could definitely ladder down here and get there. Although I'm not going to priority 9 that. We'll just leave that till later. We were growing some millwood around this CO2 geyser, but we were just filling the base with CO2, and we eventually started producing enough food we didn't need it, so that is currently waiting for another use. I'm probably going to turn it into some kind of Dreco ranch and use this to cool the mealwood. But, I don't know. And no one's coming here to craft the metal. But yeah, here's our freezer. Everything's nice and cold. This one's pretty straightforward. So we've just got CO2 in the room. We've got a liquid lock. And I just used crude oil and petroleum so they don't leak or they don't freeze. That would be bad. And then we have a thermoregulator here that is just running hydrogen. So the hydrogen makes the thermoregulator quite efficient. And then the CO2 has very low heat capacity, so it only needs a little bit of cooling to get cold. And then the food has relatively little mass, so that gets cold relatively quickly as well. So this doesn't use a lot of power, and you can just hook it to your main network. And I just have it outside the base, so the heat is just not leaking in. And yeah, I think this is definitely the best freezer I've come up with so far, because I can just fit it in neatly with all this other stuff. And then they just grab the food off the fire pole, and they don't even have to go in the room. I've seen some people do like a one-tile storage where they're just grabbing it and it's like hidden somewhere, but I didn't know how to do that neatly with my rooms. Also, this is getting tangled up. This cable gets super tangled. Anyways, what are we doing? So I think we dug out most of this lead. We're still trying to get natural gas, so we're going to pump that over here. And what we're going to do is, this is eventually going to be the top of the base, just below the polluted water vent. And then this is going to be our natural gas room, where we have all of our natural gas plants, and then like oil refineries and fertilizer things, because we're going to want to make fertilizer. And okay, that was infectious polluted oxygen. That's not exactly what I was looking for. I don't think there's any geysers over here, so I think you can just come home. We just wanted the wart seeds. I don't think there's any more over here. I'm not spotting any objects. So yeah, you can come home. Actually, yeah, come home once you're finished with this. We might as well let it go. Or we might as well dig out all these tiles first. So how much oxygen does this produce? It's going to let me click it? Yeah. That's not a lot of oxygen. It's going to be enough for like 1 or 2 dupes. It comes out at 60 degrees and... presumably, yeah, it comes with slime lung germs. Man, that sucks. Probably not really worth doing anything with for now. You just got a skill point. Travaldo. Yes, you can keep going with ranching. We've picked up quite a few ranches today, which is good, because we're going to need a lot of them eventually. Food-wise, yeah, we've got cooked seafood. We're going to want the gas range as well. So maybe that's what I should do after the soda fountain. In fact, I'm just going to start that now, because we don't actually have piped CO2 yet. We're going to have that once we're running the natural gas plants. But we might as well get that done first. So, okay, so let's speed to it again. And let's have a look at building priorities. Right, I want this to all be done. I want us to get all these coal generators hooked up. Yeah, these wires will need to be hooked up too. And then this is the line for the recreation, so that's not a problem. Okay, that's fine. I would like to keep hiring some dupes. So we'll just have to wait and see what the printing pod gives us in 0.4 cycles. And everyone's going to bed. Except for the people who are on the phone. There's always one or two. Or like 4. Any more suits? Yeah, there's one more suit. And we've got the clothing refashionator, but we need aesthetic design to actually make these. So, last time I gave everyone their own individual outform, or outfit. But this time I'm going to give them all the spiffy overalls. Because I can. I have the power. So, we're going to queue up 15 of these. In fact, I'm going to queue up 16, because we're going to end up with... another dupe by then. And everyone gets to wear their overalls. Because we're going to have a lot of ranches here. And I want the colony to feel like a ranch. So what are you guys doing? By the looks of it, you're probably all going to be grabbing lead. Yeah. It is a little hot in here. That is fine. So yeah, you're getting the last suit done. You thought I'd go for the citrus spandex. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess it is sulfur colored, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's either the spiffy overalls or the classic cummerbunds. I kind of like that idea. I mean, most of these look really good, which is good because they're supposed to. This is really ugly. It's pretty cool. I like this one as well. This one's also nice. That one's amazing, but I don't think I'm going to give it to anyone. Right, we've got 2 of the new dupes here. So you're also a yodeler. I'm not sure that's super great. I mean, plus building's always pretty good. Not really excelling in anything. You've got a lot of strength. And we just need to put a light in your room. And you've got double increased food morale bonus. That's pretty good. The double increased food morale. Yeah, let's go with you. So you are gonna just be a plumber, I think, for now. Yeah, there we go. And then priorities, yeah. So tidying, supplying, storing. And we'll need to give you a light. So this, what we'll actually do is we'll deconstruct that, and we'll just build another light setup here. And eventually we're going to give them comfy beds, but we still don't have plastic. Oh no, it's fine. Last time I just gave everyone different clothes, but this time I'm just going to give everyone the same clothes. Yeah, I do like the new hair that all the dupes have. I've seen that dupery mod where you can customize what the hair looks like and change all that. I don't think I'm going to run that on the test build, but I do like that mod, and I've seen people use it. So we've actually got radioactive contaminants in the air, which are germs. I don't think they do anything. Like, I literally don't know what they do. Have you ever found a problem with radioactive contaminants? Or do they just delete other germs? Is that their purpose? Looks like all this stuff is getting finished too. We're gonna need some metal refineries to actually get these working because we don't have... We can't make Atmo suits out of gold for some reason. I mean, I think we literally haven't discovered refined cobalt. Yeah, we haven't. So, you're just literally not allowed to make them out of gold. And that's the only metal volcano we have. So we're gonna need a refinery. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the metal refineries here. And then I'm gonna have cooling apparatus up here. And this will be like a steam room. But that's gonna take a while. I don't think we've needed any more petroleum for a while. So what I'm actually tempted to do is just sweep this up. And then we'll delete this and relocate it somewhere more permanent. We'll probably just put it in the natural gas room eventually. Alright, let's speed to it again. Yeah, so we're almost... Oh, we don't have access to this bit. Crap. Okay. I didn't think that one through. So maybe we just do this. And cancel this. And deconstruct this. And then we'll re-enable this once everyone's had dinner, because I don't want everyone running through here to grab dinner and then getting irradiated. That would be silly. And I want them to build these lead tiles as well. I might make this priority 8. Because A, that'll get them there faster, and B, that'll mean they get less irradiated. But one thing I've learned from my last playthrough is that critters can't die from radiation. They could die from a rad bolt hitting them in the face, but you can put them through as many rads of background radiation as you like, and they won't succumb. So I don't think that's a problem. But yeah, we're getting a pretty good amount of sucrose now. I think the eventual plan is to replace the hatches with Sweetles. We're gonna have 9 of the ranches here, and then we're gonna have another load of ranches up here. And then I'm not exactly sure what. Maybe more down here. But it's going to take a lot of space to actually fit these ranches around. Yeah. I'm really bad. I have a habit of leaving it on speed 1 because I just like watching them just fart around. But we do have stuff to do. I'm going to be streaming for a while today, and the end goal is to have the natural gas room sorted and to have that power hooked up to our main grid. Oh no, I didn't put pay in the right room. Crap. No. She's all sad. Oh well. Let's fix that. Because I remembered to delete her bed, but I didn't remember to rebuild it with the light. Feels bad, man. And then why is we just hooked it up like this? let's speed to it. Everyone's got a load of stuff. Everyone's got a load of stuff to do, so we'll just speed to this. I don't usually speed 3 it because I find that the dupes ponder a lot when it's speed 3, and then even though it's taking you less time in real life, the dupes are being less efficient. I think what I should do is I should set this storage bin to lead, and then they won't keep running back and forth to the oil biome. And I'll just put all the lead in here. Or at least that's the aim. Looks like we've got some extra... Okay, so they're truss. Have we got any extra Sweetle larvae in there? I don't think we do. Okay. Yeah, I really like this room. I really like how it's came out, because we've got the breeder fish in here, we've got the regular fish hanging out in here, and some space to put water-related things, I guess. And then we've got the kitchen here, so the fish just get processed up here. And then we've even managed to fit in a recreation room with a surfboard. So, yeah, I like that quite a lot. So we just need this wire to be built, and then these coal plants will go online. We want this to have the same setting as that. And we do need aesthetic design, so what I actually want to do is I want to grab the portrait paintings too, and then I want to get our crude art suite finished. But interestingly, you need Radbot research to know how to do a portrait painting, despite not needing it to do a landscape painting. Now, I'm not 100% sure about the logic behind that, but whatever. Why did we just take the landscape painting and just turn it around? No, that's mad. You need to be a nuclear physicist to know how that works. But, yeah. So this lead will help everyone move faster, and it will help stop people getting irradiated from walking over this area. Speaking of which, we need to let people in. So you can come in that way to build this. I bought the Kano power. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just the right... Yeah, it's just they need nuclear research to make sure the painting's level. Yeah. Oh man, I've been leveling a lot of paintings recently because we moved house a few months ago, and we've been putting all our new paintings up. And we found it very challenging to get them straight. We got idle dupes. Oh, okay, yeah, they're in here. They're all finished now, so you guys can leave. There you go. Oh, wait, no. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I did my nuclear physics training. Yeah, so I know how to level paintings, yeah. Well, we've certainly got the reed fiber, so we can actually get these put in now. And what I like to do is I like to do a landscape there, and then 2 normal ones here below the lights. And then I'll put the portraits here. I'll tell you what, it's surprising how much maintenance they actually need to do with the oxygen masks. This must be consuming a lot of metal. So I do want to replace these fairly soon, the ammo suits. So are we actually storing lead in this bin? We are! So that's going to help stuff get built really quickly. Nice. And then this needs to be Pay's bed. And how is Otto doing? Is he done? I think he's still trying to build all of this. No, you're now going down here. I don't think you need to do this. Just come up here and build the telescope, and then we'll send a researcher over. We'll do something with that planet eventually. This fish tank is getting a bit low. How many fish have we got now? We have 31. Not bad. But yeah, one thing about the test build as well is that they say that fish should flop more reliably when you're not watching them. And I think they do, because I haven't been watching them and they've all ended up in here. Whereas before they would occasionally just get stuck up there if you weren't looking. But yeah, so this is a room, this is a room, this is a room, and then this here is one big room. But these fish will all keep producing their wild eggs because there's no eggs in this room apart from the eggs that are being cooked. Yeah, so they'll keep replacing themselves, and then the breeder will keep filling the tank. So yeah, I'm a bit sad because one of my real life fish is sick. It's got the white spots, and I thought I fixed it with some medication. When I came back from holiday, it had the white spots again. So I'm trying the medication again, but if that doesn't work, I'll have to try a different medication. But yeah, these guys just have a lot to do. They have a lot to do, and most of it involves grabbing lead. Although, we can fill up this liquid lock and start getting... Well, we can fill this liquid lock. There's no point pumping any of this out yet. What liquids do we have? So we've got salt water. That will do. So just fill this with salt water. Yeah, we just need more labor. Get stuff done quicker. So, power-wise... Oh, we deleted that wire, we never rebuilt it. Okay. So we're gonna need to let someone in there to do that. And we have a lot of critters in here. How many critters do we have in here now? We have 74. I should probably eat them. Yeah, maybe I'll just eat them. Die. We'll eat the pip. Yeah, we need you to come in here and build that. Thank you. There you go. So this will work again now, that's good. You guys are probably going to take a bit of damage from killing all those hatches. Oh, and we don't want to kill the puffed. Hold on. There you go. Still gonna keep them for now, but eventually I'm gonna replace these with Sweetles. But I'm probably not gonna do that until we get the geysers cooled and working. Because I think there's quite a specific design that I want to do to cool the sulfur. Well, it looks like this is all being built. I do like this heavy watt conductive wire, but it does require a lot of lead. Yeah, so it looks like we're digging all this out now, that's good. We still need to find the other... Ooh, there's more Sweetles over there. We can probably grab those. Are there any germs over here? Oh, there are. Okay. I could probably still grab them. Like, if I go here... Because we're going to want that anyways. We'll uproot this. In fact, we'll just dig all of that out. We'll want all this too. And then we can just come up here. And, oh, yeah, not that slime. Yeah, we can come up here. That should work. How's Operation Kill Hatches going? Not bad. The only thing is, if they're getting killed over here, the meat is actually getting eaten before it goes on this. There's not quite enough room to put one of these here, because eventually I'm going to put a transport tube chute here. It's probably fine. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the exosuits up so people don't get wet going through here anymore. That must be frustrating. So yeah, these wires are slowly getting built. That's good. Oh, clothing. Yeah, I think we're finished with the snazzy suits now. No? One more? Okay, one more. There you go. Ta-da! You're actually wearing them. Nice. So then we're going to need 48 refiber to do all that. That shouldn't be a problem at all. We do need someone to do the decorating. So Harold, you're the... Are you the decorator, Harold? Yes, you are. So what else is on your list? So it's just storage. Yeah, it's just storage. Okay, let's priority 9 these. And actually, we'll leave the statue for now, because we'll want that to be a mediocre statue, if I remember that correctly. I want the morb. We had a morb guarding our food last time, and I thought it was hilarious, so we'll do that again. How's the research going? Is it going? What are we grabbing again? Ah, the gas hob. Okay. Let's speak to it. So we've got an idol. Otto has run out of stuff to do. Okay, so he's finished the teleporter. Right, do I want you to keep going through here? Not really. I think you can just come back. Yeah, just come back. Just come back and we'll send a researcher over. Yeah, we'll just do a swap. So, who is going to go? Needs to be someone with astronomy. Of which there is only one, which is Liara. So, Liara will go. Or Lyra. I think it's Lyra, isn't it? Not... Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Oh, you're already there. Neat. Well, we'll make sure that you're not wearing your mask. And then we'll leave you in there forever. No. Then we'll send you on your way. Deliver the mask. So we're going to do a little swap. There you go. So now you can use this. So, Zappino. Let's go have a look. Cannot currently research, low priority. Yeah. We did this one. So the salt water's getting added to here. And we should priority 9 this digging just so we can get the extra Sweetles. How's all that food? We've murdered a load of those hatches. Wait, where is this going? Oh, I deleted a conveyor belt. So what's that? So that is meat. Oh, so all the meat is stuck in here. That needs to... Yeah, I deleted the conveyor rail. Okay. That needs to be done immediately so the meat doesn't spoil. Because all the meat that was in this room is currently in the conveyor loader. So let's get that sorted. We do have Sweetle eggs in here. You're eating meat here. Yeah, perhaps this wasn't the most well thought out plan. There you go. So now we should have a nice train of meat coming out here. Watch that for a little bit. So that will go onto the main line with all this stuff. And then that will get dropped down here. Yeah, and then all the calories go up. Okay, that's good. I thought I just lost all of that. Man, these are some noisy beetles. But we've got one and a half ranches. Not bad. Yeah, I'm going to change my follower thing to Sweetles, I think, because we're doing a Sweetle themed run, I suppose. So we're going to go analyze this. We're going to go in here. Oh, it looks like we're getting water again. So this is going to start erupting. Going to end up with a load of water coming down here. That shouldn't get in our liquid lock. That should just go straight into this area where we pump it. So I think what that means is I can disconnect this. And then reconnect it here. So now we'll fill the pond again. Yeah, how much oxygen we got in here? We got about 190 kilograms per tile in here, 350 kilograms per tile here, loads of hydrogen. So that's good. I feel like this would be a very different game if electrolyzers were as power consuming to run as they were in real life. But yeah, we're obviously not going to get any research done while you're here, so we want to send you back fairly quickly. Okay. So Ellie, you can go for supply. Sounds good. I think we may need an extra researcher. I feel like the yellow researcher is going to be constraining a lot of things now. So let's just grab all of the... let's just get ahead of the other researchers. Like the blue and the purple ones. And then Leora can do all that when she gets back. So we've got natural gas erupting in here now, but that's fine. It's all going to be contained to this area. Wow, that's a nice slow run you got there. I guess it's because you're walking through all this chlorine. Makes sense. So we'll dig all of this. That is all slime, so we can't dig that. Okay, that's enough salt water. There we go. So there's a proper seal, and that won't break. So we're going to want the power plants to be over here. This is the base chute, so it doesn't need to go through here. Because this is the exosuit chute, so... Well, I mean, that's where it's going to go eventually. I think what I'll do is I'll just put all the power plants over here. And have a little pool of polluted water that gets pumped. And then the other buildings, like the fertilizer, synthesizer, and the oil refinery can be over here. So that people can access them quicker. From the liquid lock. I think that's sensible. That's what we got. We got a Sweetle lava. That works. We got another decorator. With the plus creativity thing and super hard digging. And agriculture, but bottomless calories. Do I really need another decorator? I mean, you've got an actual interest in it. Does anyone here actually have an interest in decorating? Let's see. Because we've got one guy with an interest in decorating. And it's Harold. Yeah, so Harold does have an interest. So eventually he's going to want to fill that out. I don't think I need 2 decorators. Not a bottomless calories one either. I don't think that's the best use of that. I think we'll just get another Sweetle lava. So we're trying to collect these anyways. So, Wrangle. You can... Hold on. Let me grab you. There you go. You can also be wrangled. Yeah, we're getting these filled up pretty well. Although that reminds me, yeah, Harold needs to... There you go, Harold's done the crude artworks in here, that's nice. We need to get Harold the aesthetic design so that he can do the Primo Guard. Yeah, we're starting to get water down here again. That is good. Although this needs a... This actually needs a... No, this doesn't need a yellow alert ladder. This actually needs a hydro sensor. Oh my god. Okay, I guess you might as well do it then. Because what it's doing at the moment is it's pumping as soon as it can get some water. So that means every other pump is basically wasted, and it's consuming twice the power it should. So you want to avoid that by having it only turn on when there's a certain amount of liquid, which you do with one of these. So we've got... This is all finished off, so we've got another bank of consumers. So we're going to have the arcade cabinet here eventually. So I could just put that in preemptively. So where are we going to put that wire? I think that's going to go there. And I think what I'll do is I'll just pull that out here. We'll go up here. This is already getting kind of messy. That's going to go here. So we can plier that. Actually, we can just deconstruct this, not that. And then that can come down here. And then that will be on its own wire. And that actually definitely doesn't need to be priority 9. That can be priority 5. We're basically going to want an extra conductive wire for each metal refinery we have hooked up. I think all those wires are going to come this way. And we're going to need some more power consumers eventually. Or power producers, rather. Okay. Let's speak to it again. In fact, what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to have a 5-minute break and have some food. But I will be back very shortly. See you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Seem to time that pretty well with the music. I actually just got an email from the guy who's doing my emotes. So he sent me the concept art. I like how they look. I think it's gonna be pretty good. So yeah, let's just jump back in. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to chase up with him later. It's all good. So what are we doing here? Not too much. I also realised I didn't have my downlights on. But yeah, everyone's having a party now, and there's actually Power and circuit overloaded. Oh god. Where? Wait, why is this invalid building operation? Oh. Yeah, I guess that shouldn't have been plugged in like that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm wondering what wire got overloaded. Probably this one. Yeah, it can't be this one because there's not enough consumers on it. But yeah, people can use that building now. That's good, and it's not overloading the main base power, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Right, so let's keep it up. We'll get this room working. So I don't think I'm going to want the chute to go through here, but maybe I'll just leave a space just in case. Because what I could do for now is I could put the actual power plants here, and then the infrastructure stuff could be here. But am I even going to need that much space for infrastructure? Maybe just put the power plants here and the infrastructure here. I'm trying to remember whether the fertilizer synthesizer requires a person to operate it. I'm pretty sure if there was a furniture synthesizer, it would. So that would be refinement. Yeah, I think you could just auto-sweep it. So we could put the fertilizer synthesizer here. And the oil refinery people would only occasionally use. So we could just have... Yeah, we could just have the fertilizer synthesizer, the oil refinery here. Have a tube exit here, eventually. And then probably have a pitcher pump full of petroleum here. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So I think this is all slowly getting built. Yeah. Oh, I'm just really excited. I've got this concept art for the emotes. I've been waiting for it all week. How's it going over on Zappino? So you're still doing the research. You do not have the best research environment, but at least you're getting lit by space. There must be a lot of light up here. Yeah. But now, if we go out to the star map, you've actually managed to do a little bit of exploring. We shouldn't have gases leaking out here anymore either, so that's good. The problem is we're kind of waiting on research to get stuff done, so I guess sending her out probably wasn't the best idea. Max, you can have supplying. There you go. Yeah, oh yes, you're the one doing research at the moment. Oh, that's pretty funny. Checks out. This is almost full of rad bolts, so this will stop running. We're getting lots of barbecue stored up, so that's all good. How many data banks do we get from the other place? 15, that's not bad. 16. It's got hypothermia. Oh, you're getting hypothermia from going this liquid lock. Well, crap. Because that gives you negative science, which I presume affects the scanning speed. Although you have plus 20 anyway, so I think you're fine. Yeah, you're doing it pretty quickly. I mean, we've got another, what? 3-4 cycles to go. Ooh, look. Gold. We've got gold. I don't think the volcano's blocked itself. So this is all going to be very hot in here. Yep, we got steam. We got gold. Got some sand. Presumably some dirt that was cooked. Yeah, we can have this erupt for a while. That shouldn't leak any heat out. We can come back to a nice big pile of gold. But yeah, we're pretty much just going to have water keep coming down here. That wire is slowly getting built. Oh, yeah, this, we should disable this. We don't want you to put petroleum in here anymore. So in fact, can I just yellow alert dig this quickly? Because I just want to start actually laying everything out in here. Because I think what we're going to want is we're going to want the fertilizer synthesizer over here. And then the oil refinery can go over here. Ah, hold on, this makes sense. So the oil refinery would go here. Then we put a tile here. Or we put 2 tiles here. Then we would put a pitcher pump here. Just trying to figure out how this room would actually be laid out. Because I don't think we'd have the ladder and the fire pole going up this bit. I think if anything we'd just have it going up this side here. So what we could actually do is we could bring that here. Put that there, and then we could put a hydro sensor here. It's a hydro sensor, it senses hydras. And then that can turn this off when it gets full. And this is just so that we have petroleum to pitcher pump around. What we could actually do is we could actually, instead of having a hydro sensor, we could just have the actual pump. We could have the actual vent just be here. That overpressure. Oh, that won't overpressure. You'll never overpressurize a petroleum pump like this, because the vent stops working at 1,000 kilograms of pressure, and the petroleum will just spill over. So you do have to do it the other way. So in actual fact, what that means is we can put thing down here. So I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to have... yeah, like that. And then what we'll do is we'll put a pump in here. And that will pump, so... we'll drop off the petroleum here with these vents. It will bubble up to here. And we'll put hydrosensors on both of these. And then we can either pitcher pump it or regular pump it. Depending on what we want it for. And we're probably not going to use this forever, but this is at least better than just doing it out here. Because then we're actually using the natural gas that is produced from the oil refinery, which is substantial. Whereas here we're just sort of letting it flow away, but we're not actually doing very much with it, so it's not too bad. Yeah, those need to be deconstructed right away. Labor has earned a skill point. So you get... what do you get? Probably digging. Yeah. Labor does get a lot of skill points, but that's what she gets for being a researcher. So that's where the petroleum goes. Crude oil will go in there. Where are we getting the crude oil from? I guess over here I would put another one. And this would be for crude oil. And again, that would need one of these things. So I guess we're just going to have a really long and narrow natural gas room, which I don't mind. And we're actually going to want two of these. We're going to want one for pitcher pumping. Actually, this could just be one. This could just be one big one. I don't need to do it like that. Gonna need ladders to go over that one. Yeah, what I should actually do is... yeah, instead of that, put the pump here. Put the vent here for where we're dropping off the crude oil. Put your sensor here. And the pitch pump here. And one problem with this is that we wouldn't end up being able to get back in here, which is probably why we're getting a load of idle dupes. Oh, actually no, we would because it's too high. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't get entombed, please. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. So someone's yodeling. I can hear it. Or someone heard someone yodel. Yeah, here we go. Steve is yodeling. Have you seen this? He's overjoyed, so he's yodeling. And that means... what does that mean? He's got +8 machinery. Yeah. So he's currently yodeling, so he gets +8 machinery, construction, and strength. Wow, that's really strong. Why is it so strong? So Steve Machinery, construction, strength, but not husbandry. That's interesting. And then some people have heard him yodel. Like, let's go find Steve again. So Steve is yodeling. So Nicholas heard him yodel. Serenaded. So you get +5 to all of those. Wow, that is really strong. Yeah, yodeling seems really strong. You should always have a Steve. It's quite funny. Yeah, it's not... That isn't super neat. Is there any way of avoiding that? I don't think there is. Unless people just climb into the liquids. I mean, to be honest, they might as well just climb the liquids. Because they're going to be... Yeah, they're gonna be running around in exosuits in here anyways. They can just run through the liquids. I don't mind. Right. So we definitely haven't got any slime lung over here, do we? No, what? Oh, why have we got slime lung here? We got germy. Oh, there was a germy gold amalgam. Where did that come from? Bloody hell. Well, they're dying on solid, so maybe we'll be alright. Oh no, you've got slime on. Be in trouble. Well, people are going to disinfect buildings, so I suppose that's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we managed to get over here. So, any goodies? There's lots of sulfur. Oh, and there's copper. Yeah, let's grab the copper. We usually want that. And then we'll grab the Sweetles as well. Just a load of them just hanging out. He's trapped. Oh, I guess Otto is trapped. Why is Otto trapped? Oh! Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight. Yeah, please delete. I mean, you've got oxygen, so that's not too bad. Well, I can think of worse places to get trapped. We've also... Ooh, we've got a forest biome over here. Okay. More oxyferns. More water, more stuff. Okay, we're going to want to extract stuff out of there. The problem is, that's so far away, we're probably not going to be able to pour the water over. Maybe we are. Maybe we can just dig it down like this. Pour all that water down here. Okay. Let's try it. So what we could do is just seal that in. Who's idle? Show me. Oh, you've literally run out of things to do. Okay, that's pretty good. Anything else to do? I guess we can just dig these. That's not a problem. Yep, so we can wrangle these guys. So we've got 4 Sweetles over here that we can grab. And then we're gonna, yeah, so we're gonna want to tile all of this. Cancel this. And then we're gonna want to ladder up here. Dig over here. Dig over here. And I think at this point we can just go up. So we'll just dig straight up. Go up to here. So that we can grab the copper. And then I guess we'll just dig around this. So we can actually go like that. Yes. So we can go like that. And then we can just come through here. Yeah, there we go. But I'm going to cancel this so that we don't accidentally dig through here. Because that would be bad. And let's priority 9 all of this. Including the digging. Then in terms of power, we're going to one... We're just the normal consumer line to come up here. I guess this could be priority 5. Just have that line come up like this. Because these aren't going to be running all the time. And the reason I'm putting these here is because both of these will produce natural gas. So we just want to mix that in with the output of the geyser. And we're not going to need to use them super often. How's star map looking? Yeah, you are grabbing these tiles out here. That's good. So we should grab all of these. But yeah, if we can grab that water, that'd be really good. So we can get loads more oxygen. I think we need to dig the plant up. So, priorities. Yeah, that could be priority 5. Oh, we're letting sand in here. Okay. Got another thimble reed seed and some reed fiber. We're certainly not short on reed fiber anymore. We've got 42 units of it. Yeah, please wrangle the dudes. In fact, are there any more Sweetles to wrangle down here? There's some meat. Doesn't look like it, mostly just eggs. We're almost up to 2 full ranches. Yeah, I really want to explore in here, because we might I want the oxyferns, first of all. Because they'll let us fill this room out. We'll consume the carbon dioxide and produce more oxygen, and they're just more efficient than electrolyzers. I honestly didn't think there was another forest biome on this map. Oh, stop moving around. Right. Blueprints. Pip eggs. Super duper hard digging. Mouth breather. No thanks. Plug sluglet. No thank you. Yeah, I don't think... No. We'll just take some pip eggs. Grab more pips. Okay, yeah. People are idle. So people are running out of things to do. And that's because there aren't tasks that need doing. Okay, so... Situation gas-wise... I mean, the gas pressure down here is really high. So we're going to want to vent that eventually. So what I can do is I can deconstruct... Yeah, I can deconstruct both... Well, I'll deconstruct this one for now. And we'll vent that gas up here. And there's actually a load of copper over here, so I'm going to tell people to just dig that. Yeah, I think it's a suit-based problem more than anything else. We could get more bedrooms put in. That's fine. We're going to need them eventually anyways. Okay. Hi, Clubstep, how you doing? You made a liquid uranium niobium volcano tamer. I understood about half of those. yeah, definitely show me on the Discord. I'd like to see that. What we're doing today, we built some transformers, so we've got our power supplies and other things hooked onto that. So when we get our recreational buildings, they'll all be connected on. We're using all of the power from everywhere else, so that's all good. Yeah, I am on his Discord. Yeah, if you posted it there, I'll have a look at it there then. That's fine. So yeah, it's mostly just been about hooking power on today, and what I want to do is I want to get the natural gas room finished. I've actually got this week off, so I'm streaming a bit. I might stream a bit more, or I might stream during the day this week. So we've had a bit of an early start. I'm gonna have to have dinner at some point. I'm not really sure what I'm having. But yeah, I want to set this to send green signal if below 800 kilograms. And then that'll shut this vent off. Because this is basically just going to be a room where it's filled with natural gas, so we can use these buildings without any issues. And then we might as well also store a little bit of crude oil and petroleum here for making liquid locks and a few other things. So that's what this is for. Because before we just had this sat straight outside the base, but now that's... I want to put it in this room. Just have all the stuff associated with those things in this room for now, and then we'll build some more complicated machines later. But we did just find another forest biome and some extra water and oxyfern seeds, so we're going to try and plunder that. We've got about 16 dupes now. We're definitely producing enough oxygen with our electrolyzers. And the food production is also ramping up because we have loads of Pacu in here now. These guys are flopping in the tank. That's not good. We need to fill the tank a bit more. But yeah, this will send a green signal if above 50, just to make sure this pumps properly. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that is funny. I do find it funny, like, because some of the metals in this game have very different properties. Like lead, like melts super easily, whereas tungsten really doesn't. So yeah, you can definitely do stuff like that. Well, I tried wrangling these guys, but I don't think anyone just took them back to the base. Yeah, let's try that again. $127 to 4,000. That's nuts. Okay, hold on. What circuit is being overloaded? Oh, it's interesting. The input circuit is being overloaded because there's consumers here and the draw on the transformer is high. Yes. So that's the problem with hooking the SPOM up to the circuit like this, is that this wire can overload. I mean, it shouldn't do that too much because this battery isn't going to hold too much charge. It will happen occasionally. In fact, what I might do is just lower the threshold on this, and that way it shouldn't overcharge. It shouldn't damage the wire in that case. Because I'd still rather just keep these hooked up to the oxygen producers, or I'd rather keep the SPOM self-contained if I can. Maybe I don't need to worry about that. So currently going on to producers network here. I've got 3 consumer networks coming out here. This one's for 2,000. No, it's not. The thing is, I just, like, these will consume a fair amount of power, so they'll require their own transformer bit down here. Maybe I should just do that. So what I could do is I could disconnect this from here, just bring it up here. That probably makes sense. Okay, we'll do another one of these. We'll just keep expanding this out. I mean, that's why I made this design like this, so I can just keep expanding it as I need more producers and consumers. But we'll need to uproot this plant as well. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about my new emotes that are gonna be coming soon. So I can get those running. Right, yeah, we want heavy watt conductive wire. There we go. And then that conductive wire will go there. So I think ultimately this is going to be the one that hooks onto the base. So I'll do that for now. And then this one will actually, I'll take that off, and that will just go straight up to the SPOM things. And as we hook up more of them, I'll hook up more of those wires. Still getting some idle dupes. How's the star map going? Okay, yeah, we detected something, so that's being scanned. Still getting some idols. I guess it's not too bad if there's just one person idle. As soon as I say that, it says 2 people are idle. You can keep digging up here, I suppose. We might as well dig out as much of this area as we can. Looks like this guy's is gonna activate again soon. Yeah, so now because the liquid level is low enough, this is turned off. Although we've got all this polluted water over here as well. It'd be nice to get that hooked up at some point. Just turn it into reed fiber. Well, I hope you guys are actually going to grab the Sweetles. Like, if I go to the actual ranches, what's the situation? Yeah, people are currently relocating critters. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're quite close to grabbing the water. What else is here? So we've got an oxyfern, we've got more aluminium, got loads more dirt. It's always good. There's another oxyfern there. But we do need this ladder to be finished. So that's on priority 9. And that's igneous rock, so... Is that going to get built this area? I don't think it is, because... Yeah, it's actually sandstone up here, funnily enough. So let's make this one out of sandstone. That's a trick that I need to remember to keep doing, is to build ladders out of local materials, and that saves a lot of time. But yeah, the input will be from this pump, because this will be the crude oil pump. And then there's a liquid intake for polluted water. Actually, where am I going to put that? Maybe it makes more sense to do something like this, where I bridge it over. And then this can be the polluted water, and that can come from over here, where we're going to have all of the polluted water from the power generators. Yeah, that's probably fine. So then that can be hooked up just like this. And then I think what I'll do is I'll put mesh tiles here. Although this will all need to be swept. And then we'll have the power plants up here. Does that make sense? No. What actually makes sense is to put the mesh tiles here. And then have a hydro sensor here. That can hook up to the pump. Or is that going to hook up to the plants? No, I think it's going to hook up to the pump. Because that's going to pump to the fertilizer synthesizer, and if that's full, it will go to the thimbleweed. And then this is where we actually put the natural gas generators. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so close. You know what, maybe I don't need the automation thing then. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. And then we'll have 2 different wires here. So this one will come down here. And this one will come over here. And these will both hook on as reducers. And they'll need smart batteries. Where am I going to put those? I could put those here. It's probably fine. In fact, I could probably just put 1 smart battery in. I feel like people aren't getting very far lugging these guys around. I mean, we could make this bit slightly taller. Maybe. No, I think for now I'll just put one smart battery here. Actually, no, I'll do two. We'll just hook it on. Just connect these to each of the respective blocks. So that can go here. And then this can go here. That seems good to me. Actually, let's move that one tile over. Yeah, that's fine. We'll bring that here. And then we'll need those wires to hook up to their respective batteries. So this one's going to hook up here, and then this one's going to hook up here. I'm going to put doors here as well. And yeah, we're going to want a vent here, so that we can vent waste ducts. We're also going to want a vent here so that we can vent natural gas. And we're going to want to get those vents the same as these ones, or this one, where there's less than 2 kilograms of liquid there. So we're going to need to sweep this. So let's sweep this now and make sure that we get the right amount. Actually, we must be getting pretty close to the star map being revealed for this. Let's just check that quickly. Yeah, area complete. Yeah, so you're done. And you can go back. Okay, nice. So we'll get our research back. And I'll have a look at those things that I discovered in a minute. I just want to make sure I do this properly. We're going to need more than one exosuit dock. Because we've currently got 12 suits per dock. It's not exactly ideal. Okay, hold on. Right, how much we got there? So we've got 30 kilograms there. 25. So we won about that much, yeah. In fact, I think we need just a little bit more here. We can get the vent built anyways. So who's going to do that? Ian. Man, I should really get a metal refinery up soon. I feel like that might actually start to be the problem soon. Yeah, where's Liam? Yeah, there he is. We just need a little bit of the salt water to leak onto this tile. Oh, okay. It happened. Yeah, okay. Oh no, why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Where was that going? Right, that was going there. Automation wire. That was going there. Yeah. Then this wire needs to come across here as well. Oh. Salt water is occasionally getting pushed out. Why? Why is the salt water getting pushed out there? But here, the brine is fine. Now that's confusing. I guess we'll try it again. Let's do it now. I think we just need like an absolute smidgen more. Tiniest amount. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Okay, let's try that much. Is it because the gas pressure's really high there? The gas pressure's high there as well. Oh, is it because there's just a little bit of chlorine there? Okay, let's try doing this a slightly different way. Let's get this vent built. Because we just need it to have salt water just stick there. That's what we need. So yeah, just build it. Build it, build it, build it. And this can be priority 9. Can we also just wrangle these critters, please? Yeah, maybe not the Draco. I'll just set these to 9 again. We have enough critters now. I don't think there's a problem with doing that. Duplicate skills. So Meep can get digging. There you go. Yeah, so who's going to do this then? So Max is going to do that. Okay. There we go, so the vent is being built. Maybe if we actually get that venting something that will help. So there's a vent. Found a vent full. Haha. Then we can come over here to this thing, and then we can activate this. So send green signal if above 0. Actually, no. If below 10,000. So now this will work. And I guess we'll wait for that for a little bit. Yeah, at least now we can actually get some research done, so we're almost finished on catalytics. I think what I may do is I may wrap this stream up when my dinner is ready, because we've been going for quite a while today, and I want to talk to the artist who's doing my emotes at the moment. And I want to make sure that I'm happy with his stuff before they get finished. Because I'm getting whiskers of emotes of whiskers, not whiskers of emotes. Whiskers the Weatherloach, who is in my tank, and who you may have seen floating around during the start and break screens. Okay, skills, attributes, it's all good. So yeah, Otto, you can go towards exosuit training, I think. So we'll get you supplying in the meantime. Because what we're going to do is we're going to vent all the waste products here to start. And then we're going to get rid of all the... Then we're going to vent all the natural gas in here. Because eventually it's just going to be natural gas coming from this. Well, from this bit here. But as you can see, we've got rid of most of the natural gas now. It's just carbon dioxide that's sunk in. And I think for now we'll lock this. But eventually we're going to want an actual infinite storage somewhere. Rather than just venting all of the natural gas into this room. Because I imagine these buildings won't off-gas if they're overpressured. That said, it doesn't say anywhere about it. So maybe we will just try overpressurizing the room. Okay, let's speed to it. Oh, this doesn't need to be yellow alert anymore. Okay, so now the gas vent is overpressured, so we need to... Actually, we do need to add more in here. Because it drops off a blob of natural gas. Okay, so where is Max? There's Max. So let's watch this carefully. So we're just going to flood it for now. Pardon? Hello? Are you not going to flood over? Blimey. Well, that wasn't exactly the desired outcome. So am I just going to build a tile here? Is that what we do? And seal them in! Off. Oh, okay, that's... So that's all leaked over now. Oh, I've done it again. Ugh. Okay. Not need to be yellow alert. Okay. So now the vent is overpressure because there's too much liquid on it, so now we need to sweep it. This will eventually work like it did for the other place. Who's going to sweep this? Okay, let's wait for Steve to get there. In fact, actually what I should do is sorry, I should get someone to sweep this tile. Who's going to do that? So Joshua's going to do that. Right, okay. And now what we need to do, after they're busy doing that, is we need to watch the liquid pressure over here and make sure it drops to between 2 kilograms or nothing. Okay, that should work. And now it's just pushing the salt water out of the way. It's occasionally working. Okay, that's probably good enough. So long as the liquid keeps flowing back there, that will work. And I think it should because there's no liquid tile over here. Okay. So we've got the soda fountain. That's good. We can put that in the recreation room. That can go here. And I'll put something else here. Like some kind of decoration. Probably just a pedestal with something on it. That sounds like a good idea. We've got some printables, so what have we got? No, we got a Masterworks dupe, that's funny. We've got a supplying tidying guy with ranching and mechatronics engineering. Mechatronics engineering as a free skill is pretty good. He's also an narcoleptic. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Then again, we have lots of mechatronics guys, and +5 strength isn't actually that high. He does have an interest in ranching as well. We do already just have a lot of narcoleptics, though. Let's just take the Sweetle eggs. Also, right, before this gets screwed up again, I'm just going to yellow alert wrangle these guys, because they keep getting wrangled and no one's actually coming to pick them up. So just actually wrangle these guys. Maybe people are, but I'm not noticing. I don't think they are. But we can let the water through now, I think. So let's dig this open. And let's go alert that too, because I want to watch that. Come back. Oh, I don't think I've seen a sweet attending animation before. It's got some actual regular grapefruits going. Neat. Okay, so you are trust. So now I'm going to turn this on. Who's going to dig that? Really? I thought you were going to go down and dig the other do the other thing. Like when you were almost at a dig. That would have been very annoying. Okay, let's dig these. Okay, now the water comes out here. You guys are getting grabbed. Okay. Water ends up in here. So that should just splash down, flow into here. Okay, we've actually got... Okay, let's activate that one now. Then that water splashes into here. And eventually that's going to build up and overflow into here, but that should flow back. And then that's all going to end up over here. That's all going to drip down into here. Nice. Okay, and then this room is a complete vacuum now, so... Once the rest of this gas is gone, you can actually move it up here. And now we've actually got a CO2 tile. Sometimes it's chlorine, sometimes it's CO2. Okay, this is behaving very weirdly, but it's working, so I'm not complaining. Right, I think the animals have been delivered. So skills. Anyone got any skills? Lindsay, you can have exosuit training. Congratulations, you're the first. I think. And Steve can have ranching. There you go. Congratulations. Wait, we've still got another one? A pays earned a skill. Skills that pay the bills. So you can get plumbing. And now we can finish our research on the other things that we were doing. So we need the portraits so that we can get our decorator promoted. Because I want crude artworks in here, mediocre ones here, and then masterworks in here. Food is still looking pretty good. We're starting to back up on cooked seafood, which is really good. That's showing that we've got enough paku for everyone. Oh, we've still got a guy over here. Look, I'm just gonna yellow alert these. Just do them, please. I'm getting impatient with that. But at least we're getting plenty of water again. Oxygen-wise, we're doing pretty well. We've got loads of backup hydrogen too. Fish tank needs to be a bit higher because the fish are flopping a lot. By the looks of it, our breeder tank stopped working because the fish in here was older than the fish in here. So that fish died, then this fish died, and now we have a fry egg in here, which will be the new fish. But that's going to take a while. But yeah, at least we've got people actually surfing in here now. That's pretty good. Stoked. Radical. Dude, why is everyone sleeping on the floor? Probably because I'm giving people lazy yellow alerts. Yeah, so you've been caught. Hopefully someone's actually going to come grab you. Yes, please just wrangle these guys. We're almost actually very close to running out of sulfur, so we're going to have to dig some more of that up. We have a load of it over here, so let's just grab that. We're just going to keep grabbing it off the map until we get these geysers cooled. But I want to get the natural gas power on first. Still just trying to research this. Yeah, that's a lot of water. Slowly making its way down there. We just need to grab one more Sweetle. Yeah, I think someone else has got it. Okay, that's good. So we've got long commutes, ranching supply, construction supply, relocate cricket, eat, farming supply, dock exosuit. I feel like these numbers don't add up to 60%. I don't know. They're not very high though. I think it's just because people are scouring the map for sulfur. It's not great. But there is more sulfur over here, so we can just keep grabbing this for now. We can grab this too. That should certainly help people. Because we're actually using it for food, for farms, as well as the guys. We are eventually going to need to actually start using these geysers. But I just want to get this power first. How's the slime lung situation? I don't think the slime lung got out, because we built these out of contaminated gold, but we managed to disinfect them. So that's not bad. But we also need to go up here and grab the oxyferns. So that's probably the quickest way of doing that. And we may as well uproot these as well. It's just free food, and lots of it. So that vent has finished venting. So now it's just going to be natural gas in there. So now we can deconstruct this, and flip the sides. Although, actually, I don't think we even want to do that. I think we want to deconstruct that vent. I don't think we want to deconstruct this. I think we're going to put the... There's probably a really clever way of doing this. I mean, actually, yeah. I'll deconstruct this, and we'll try this for now. I want to try and see if these buildings will operate if the gas pressure is too high. Because I don't think we've run into that issue before. So why do we have a yellow alert on? It's this thing. Okay, I think you actually did that this time. There shouldn't be any more Sweetles up here. Can't hear any. But yeah, we do have some actual grub fruits here. Which is quite interesting. And I guess we'll just continue exploring over here. I want to see if there's a geyser. And if nothing else, I want to see if there's any more oxyferns. Should be fairly quick building all this. In the meantime, are people actually building stuff? Oh, that doesn't help. There you go. Yeah, and I guess I'll just priority 9 this construction. Because I do want that to all get started. Because we've got the natural gas geyser here. That will run these two probably. And then there's another natural gas geyser further below the base that we're going to hook these to. And I'm hoping what I can do... I mean, this will need to be in its own separate room and it'll need to get pumped in to here, where this vent is. I want to connect that there. And what we can do is we can insulate this in here as well. Got some slime there. What we can do is we can put a ladder here. We'll have a gas pump that will go there. That will send the gas underneath here, where it will go into the main vent. And we'll dig out the gold, and we'll put in an Atmo sensor. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll put the automation wire here. And that is just natural gas in there at the moment. So provided that we seal this room off properly. In fact, let's make this... Yeah, that's priority 9. Let's make the rest of this priority 7. So that we seal the room off properly. And then... Yeah, and then we can get that working. This is going to go dormant in 19 cycles. Not too bad. And we'll need to hook that up to the main power wire, which will be this one. So that power wire will need to be constructed. So power... I guess I need to priority 9 that then. Yeah, that should work. Okay. It's going to block off... It's not going to block off access to this area because they can still go through here. That's good. I don't think there's any more oxyferns. I think it's just these two. But that's fine. We can make 2 more spaces. That is not a problem. There you go. And I guess we'll just watch this for now. I don't think there's... Actually, hold on. What else is there to do? So we built the soda fountain, but that needs water. Yes, and we're going to hook the water. Okay, this is hot water. Am I going to take it from the bathroom loop? Is that what's going to happen? I mean, how much water does this use each time? I don't really want to run it off the bathroom loop. I just want to keep that all nice and contained so that we don't accidentally fail the bathrooms. This water's starting to get quite hot as well. Eventually it's going to be too hot for the oxyferns. So we are going to need to actually cool the water. I think for now the best plan is to have it come out of the fish tank. Go up, hold on. We'll have it go up here. We'll have it go past the bathrooms. And then we'll just have it hook on here, and then it'll go up here for the pinch of pepper thing. So these are recreation rooms now because we've got the crown molding. And this still needs gassed CO2. So... So this room will just be natural gas. So what we'll do is we'll just hook it up like this. Not exactly like that. And then this is the carbon dioxide. And that will run up here. Put in these insulated tiles here. And we'll dig all of this out. We have a little bit of chlorine in here at the moment. It's fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was supposed to be an access chute going there, wasn't there? Maybe we don't need one. Well, I think we need one. We'll have the transit tube go through here anyways. Probably. It's funny, it doesn't seem like any of this stuff is actually getting done. Oh, yeah, I guess it shouldn't be priority 9, that can be priority 7. Yeah, that needs to be built, and then... Yeah, so that liquid's facing the right way for now. We're probably still going to want more liquid in that lock, eventually. People are still going through here to dig. We can dig through here as well. Grab those hexalents. So that's going to erupt in 4 cycles, and then we'll get some natural gas coming in from there. And I've forgotten the other thing that I was going to do. I guess for now we'll just speed to it. Yeah, I'm very curious to see whether these buildings will overpressurize or they won't work if there's too much natural gas pressure. So I guess all this stuff's being built, that's good. Yeah, you need a loo, that checks out. Oh, right, we need to plant the oxyferns. Yes. So... yeah, we'll just copy these settings across, and those 2 will get planted. Everyone's got balloons! Gotta love them. Research is going pretty well. It's a shame we don't have more Wheezeworts. It'd be nice to get the radiation research done faster, but I suppose that's inevitable. This wire actually overloaded. Okay, why is this wire overloading? Oh, I made a big mistake. So these batteries, right? They're being drained. So the transformers make it so that the power just gets drained off the transformers. The batteries aren't limited by the transformers. So they'll drain faster, so that invalidates this whole approach. Well, crap. I guess we'll have to just deconstruct these batteries then. Or I guess for now I'll just disconnect them. But yeah, I guess we just can't have those batteries there. I'll just have to remember to not allow that. We'll just put something else here. Don't know exactly what. We can't really hook them up with the metal, with the... Well, I mean, if we hook them up with the heavy watt, then that's going to just leak the decor everywhere. But yeah, we'll just have to deconstruct these right away. These ones probably aren't even going to drain. We'll just deconstruct all of them. That's a shame. I thought I was really onto something, but there was a reason I did it like I did last time. I could just put storage bins here. Probably not the worst thing in the world to do. Have somewhere just to put all the crap right next to the base. Sweep the base. I mean, that will increase people going to this area, but people go past this area anyways. They can access all that stuff from here, so that's fine. I guess it means I'll have to tidy up these areas later. Oh well. And then we can just reconnect all these wires. I suppose deconstruct that one. And probably deconstruct that one. Yeah, that's fine. We can just sweep random stuff and put it in those boxes. It's not a bad place to put it. Yeah, we do need that all building. Where are the other tasks? Yeah, we can make these priority 7. Get these done. Okay, we're getting this sealed off pretty well. And then we'll just put a mechanized airlock here, I think. Because we want to try and keep this low pressure and keep this high pressure. Okay, actually, let's not do that. Let's do something else. So, yeah, we can make that there. And then we can put something here. Yeah, let's make that all priority 9. Yeah, it looks like all the wires getting built. That's good. We've got the right amount of salt water on that tile at the moment. This digging should also be priority 7. Yeah, I think we'll get this natural gas online today. The number of Sweetle ranches continues to increase. I don't really want more than 3 at the moment because we need the geysers online before we do that. Right, we got idols where in the base. So people are out of stuff to do. That is fine. Actually, I've noticed you guys can still go out here, so you can explore in this general direction. So you may as well just come down here. And we'll just explore this whole area. There's algae, coal, igneous rock, lots of good stuff here. And yeah, we'll see what else we can find. And that gives people something to do in their downtime. Yeah, there you go. So, we've got, ooh, Quinn the Builder, yeah. Plus 12 construction. That's pretty good. That's one of the new dupes. They're also a yodeler, which is always a good thing. The gold amalgam is tempting, but no. There we go. So you get to be a builder. And Nicola, you can get demolition, that's fine. Liam, you can get ranching number 2. And Joshua, you can also get demolition. There you go. Hello, Quinn. That means we're going to need an extra snazzy suit. And an extra spiffy overalls. Although we haven't made any of these yet because we are still waiting on the portrait research to be finished. Which shouldn't take too long. But we are going to need an extra bedroom, so that is something else that needs to be done immediately. Okay. So that can all be priority 9. And there you go. So how's this all looking? Yep, stuff is being built. So we should get to see this all working today. It's going to erupt any second. I think I'm very much in the mindset of I'm just going to demolish the whole map once I've carved out the space I want, and then I'm just going to sort everything out. I'm not going to try and organize waste gases and stuff in the meantime. Otherwise I'll never get anything finished. You're going to get scolded if you're not careful. So yeah, we're out of polluted water, but that's fine. I'm not sure what I'm going to put on this pedestal. I don't think we have anything to put there at the moment. Put a giant lump of diamond there, I don't think it does anything. Put a tropical fry egg there, that's kind of funny. I don't think an egg on a pedestal hatches or goes off. I don't know. That'd be something that'd be quite interesting to test. But yeah, the soda fountain still needs CO2 to work. So that's not going to work for now. Yeah, now the transformer grid is working properly. It shouldn't overload at all. It should just cut off below that. Yeah, so you can see it do it just then. That worked correctly. That worked correctly. So that needs to be a priority 9 task. Hold on. Because we're going to have natural gas coming out of here fairly soon. And yeah, we've got to grab this oxyfern. It's fine. Oh, there's the other geyser as well, so we could just run in there and grab that now. That's probably worth doing, so let's have a look. So we would need to dig that, and then dig these. And at that point, I'm just going to dig all of this. So yeah, let's see what we can find in there. In the meantime, this stuff's all getting finished. So we want that to pump if there is at least 500 grams of natural gas. Yeah, and Quinn's yodeling too. So my question is, does Quinn's yodel give different stats? No. It's still machinery construction and strength. It's very strong. So So you were printed yesterday, and you have plus 22 construction. Jesus Christ. The sounds of a genius. Although you're probably going to take forever to actually get there. It's very cute. It's very cute and very efficient. But, yeah, I guess we're not actually going to go build that. No, you need to prioritize building, sir. There you go. Although now your suit is about to run out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to us getting exosuits. We need to work on that. We need to actually get people refining metals. The thing is, I don't really have a convenient place to dump the heat. I mean, dumping it in the natural gas room possibly could be an option, because we're going to burn the natural gas anyways. That might be better than nothing. Alternatively, we just put a refinery somewhere and we dump it in one of these slime biomes that we want to clear, because they're annoying. We do want to clear this one. We do want to clear this one. So that's probably not the worst idea in the world. We could... What we could do is we could... maybe even this one. It's right by the steam vent. Maybe that's not the best idea. Oh, I don't know. Right, let's speed 2. Let's see what's in the geyser as well. But hold on, what's going on? So, pipe blocked. Oh, we have an automation wire going through the vent. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's deconstruct that and deconstruct that. And I guess we'll do an automation bridge up here. That's hilarious. Yeah, deconstruct that. So gas vent overpressure, but the liquid is again going back to the area. So it is actually moving the natural gas. There's some polluted oxygen, because this needs to be finished. And this needs to be swept somewhere. And I think we're putting all the liquefiables down here, aren't we? So... Wait, why is it set to fry eggs? There shouldn't be any fry eggs in here. Oh, that's sweep only eggs. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's put slime in here. That seems good. Yeah, I don't want the polluted oxygen going in here. Because, yeah, this is allowing us to overpressurize these tiles with natural gas. Just with the regular vent. And I guess what I want to do is I want to put the bottle emptier here. Just in case we need to refill this with liquid. And then we'll just want to seal this all in. So I guess that will look like this. So who's actually coming to build this? Looks like a few people are. Okay. Wow, why is everyone grabbing such small amounts of aluminium ore? That's not very good. So how much slime is that? Jesus. Yeah, you do actually need to grab that. Let's speed through it. Still got people just spending a long time traveling. Okay, so the slime has been swept, so that's good. Eventually this will cook. That's the hope. And then we just mine that without any trouble. We should be able to reach most of this. In fact, we should be able to reach all of this because we can reach it from these tiles. In fact, I think that's the one tile we can't do. So I think we can just put a ladder there and that will work. But the premise will be that we'll have all the natural gas plants here. This will be where we just have a pool of crude oil for moving around. And this is where we'll have petroleum to be pitcher pumped, and this is where we have petroleum to go in a pipe. And this is what we'll use until we get a volcano boiler or something like that, a petroleum boiler working. Probably using a volcano. Although that said, I haven't found a volcano yet, and I haven't even found any metal volcanoes yet. So we may have to get creative if we want to try and boil our petroleum the old-fashioned way. But this will at least give us enough power to run most things in the base without too many issues. And now we've got the transformers set up, that should work fairly well. And then if we wanted more power, the next thing we could do is go back to Zappino and start pumping hydrogen from that planet. And just send that back. But we probably won't need that much power yet. But yeah, the natural gas is getting pumped from both vents. This one will activate in one cycle. And that will enter the natural gas room through this vent. Just conveniently placed behind some liquid. So it will always... well, it should always be able to vent. Because the liquid will keep getting in the way of the gas. Gotta love the game physics. And then we can just pump the natural gas into the generators. Although there is some chlorine in here. So I think what we'll need to do first is we'll need to vent the room. Or maybe just vent the chlorine. I didn't realize there's so much chlorine in here. There's a lot of it. But the aim is to have this room just be full of natural gas at very high pressure. Hopefully that will work. I think I can lock this now. And by lock it, I mean just prevent anyone from going in it. I don't think anyone can go in here either. No, that's good. Skill points. Who gets what? I think Travado will get supplying. Ellie, you can head towards exosuits. Devon, I think you just can... Actually, I think I'm just going to get everyone towards exosuits because they need the athletics. The travel times are insane at the moment. You can get mechatronics because you're a builder. We'll see how that shakes out. So we're getting closer on Renaissance art. At the moment, we're mostly constrained by the Radbolt generation. I just wish we had a few more Wheezeworts. But for now, we're using uranium airlocks to supplement that. So we're getting about 60 Radbolts a cycle. So that means 4 days per tech from that tier. What was I doing? What was I going to do? Oh, we discovered a geyser. It is... it's a chlorine vent. Okay. What do we do with a chlorine vent? Squeaky Puff's bleach stone. So not immediately useful. So we will just leave that closed for now. But at least we know what it is. There's another geyser over here. Okay. Could probably dig down to that. We're not exactly there yet. But we can have a look. So we can just... We'll just go straight down like this. Igneous rock. There should be loads of igneous rock nearby. Actually, this is mostly sedimentary. Well, there's some igneous rock down there. We'll just make it all out of igneous rock. I'm going to micromanage them building a ladder. That should be fine. Ah, they can't get up there. Okay. We'll deconstruct that ladder segment. Right, I thought I was being clever. Well, we can dig through here. Right, I think we're pretty much ready to just get all this built. Then we could build this as well. So I can go down here. And then we can speed to it for a bit longer. We're still fine on oxygen, we're still fine on food. I really get the feeling that temperature is going to start being the constraint. Because we're going to need a cool stuff. Let's see, so that's the CO2 pipe. So that is going to go into a canister filler. And then it's probably just going to get vented somewhere. It's probably just going to get vented here. That's fine. I might as well just use this pipe that's already here. And then just disable this. But yes, we will need that to come down here. And the reason I'm doing that is so that I'm not having to worry about the vent pressure. Because we're just pumping a lot of gases out here. Okay, that will work. I can smell dinner. We've not got very long. I may have a break for dinner, and I may come back to this, or I may just come back to it tomorrow. I may just come back to it tomorrow because there's other stream-related stuff that I want to do tonight that isn't streaming. So, yeah. But I think we made a decent amount of progress. We've almost got this room ready, and it's a different shape than the normal ones, which I'm quite excited about. Why have I got automation here? That's not necessary. Yeah, because those should be set to below 500. What's overheating? Oh, the smart battery. Oh, Christ. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, look. Alright. Pouring like condensed steam on my smart battery isn't a good idea. Okay. Do we have anything else to build out? No. Do we have any other refined metals anywhere? At the moment, no. I think we're just going to have to make some... we'll just rock crush some refined metal for now, then. So, probably just some iron. So we're going to want... Ow. We're going to want 8 lots of iron. That should be enough. You've hit the rare case where lead won't be enough to get the job done. Isn't Travaldo wearing a suit? Yeah, so let's just get this all built. Soon we'll have loads and loads of power. Travel times are just still stupid. It's just construction supply, and to be fair, that's just because we're building stuff all over the map. Well, I guess this is far away. I guess we're getting people to dig over here as well. We do need to know what all these geysers are, though. So that can be that. So I guess we're not hooking this up to anything. So all the polluted water from that those natural gas plants will go into the fertilizer synthesizer. And anything else will go down here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll actually deconstruct that, put a bridge there. Because we're going to preferentially want it to go over here. And produce thimbleweed. And what I could actually do is I could put the sensor here. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's actually quite funny that I can do that. Although, that's going to be awkward from a wiring point of view. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just leave it. Yeah, you're going to be very quick building stuff. Also, you're finding it very easy to yodel through an oxygen mask. Let's see. Digging. Do we need another digger? I don't really think so. Well, they're still better than nothing, and we do need labor. Yeah, I think you're the best. We don't need the seeds. So Ada, you can grab digging. Harold, you can just hold on to your skill point because we want you to level up your decorating very soon. Oh my god, we have a lot of Sweetles in here. I haven't been paying attention to this. Okay. I think we're pretty much full up on Sweetles now. That was a bit worrying. That was quite close to a crash. I mean, the game's been saving, so I'm not that worried, but I wonder what caused that. Anyways, we're going to need those batteries to be made out of iron, so hopefully someone will prioritize that. Yeah, people are. That's good. That's good. So, I don't think anyone can do anything in there because there's no crude oil yet. We're going to want bottle emptiers as well. I'm just going to uproot this. Because what we'll want is we'll want a bottle emptier on each of these. So, probably like this. Well, as soon as someone actually removes the plant. Doesn't exactly require a specialist. The only thing is we're... Oh, actually, we're going to end up with water in here if we're not careful. Let's put in a little break for the water here. So I don't want to accidentally end up with water down here going into all my polluted water machinery. And then we'll sweep these. Oh, it already happened! Oh, the humanity. Christ, that wasn't the best timing on that. I think we could just sweep all of this though. Maybe. Oh, Christ. I'm glad I did spot this, otherwise this would have caused an issue later. Everyone's having fond memories of that time someone yodeled at them. So we need to get rid of all the liquids. Of which there are 4 tiles. Yep. Oh, I hope you guys are alright. Yep, there you go. Almost there. There you go. And then you can resume building all these. Right, that's pretty good. So we can put that there, we can put this here. I'm just going to priority 9 all of this now. You just need it to be built, really. Right, I believe that is dinner. So I'm going to leave it here for now. It's cycle 130. I think we've done a pretty good job today. We've got our transformer block up, we got our power wires sorted, and our natural gas room is well on its way. So I'm looking forward to finishing this tomorrow, and I'll post some information about the emotes on my Discord. But yeah, have fun, and I'll see you later. Bye for now.